Hey, good afternoon, Mr. Hero. Welcome aboard. I think we're ready to get back into it here in 1 second. How are we doing today? Let's see about refreshing our memory of what we were doing. I'm pretty sure we were mostly just feeling the pain of regenerating infestations. Just got Death Stranding 2. I heard that was good. I haven't played either of them because I think they were like console exclusives for a while, right? I never got around to playing them, but I've heard good things. Did you play the first? We've got some people. What are we doing? It looks like we're moving up north here. Maybe we were going to try and deal with these monster dens so we can get our hunting bonuses. I'm guessing that's what we were doing. I think we were also talking about maybe building another city up here. Even without resources, a city can still do kind of okay. Yeah, they have a recap in this game, but I think you really need to play the first, really. Is it on PC now? I don't have any consoles, so... If it's still console only, there's no way I'm going to be able to get around to do that. The end of the first game is pretty much a 2-hour movie. Ooh. Sometimes that's pretty nice. Let's check this guy. He's got 1 turn left. I don't want to run out. We just have governance training, which for 300 gold I think I can pass on. Virulent outbreak would be great if we were undead, but we're not undead right now, so I think we'll pass on that. Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, we're building the bathhouse to offset the invasion penalties that we're going to be constantly having. And in 3 turns, we should be able to get the discount on upgrading our city. We might have needed to just hard build this, so we can start getting our tier 3 units, but we'll probably end up starting to hard build it, and then halfway through we'll unlock the speed up. The hero only campaign I was doing is almost broken once you get a full squad of heroes. What's your build? Let's see. Typically, the way I stop playing this game is to do everything on the turn, and then just when I load in, all I have to do is hit end turn. And that way I get a fresh batch of notifications to work with. Oh yeah, they're gonna be pillaging us down here, huh? Well, that's problematic. And here's another invading force. We've got a hero and some stuff. I think we could probably handle that. Ruined iron deposit. I feel like this is probably as good a spot as any to build another city. And of course, I suppose we could always just move it if we don't like it there, huh? Let's get over here and get that outpost started. Obviously, it's going to piss off our neighbors, but you can't take your neighbors into account on this difficulty. It doesn't matter. Let's go over here and do a little scouting. Heroes offer to join. I think what we were doing was waiting so that we could resurrect our boy Fluffy Tail here. Yeah. Only 200 mana, not too bad. All we got to do is make sure that we move him here so that this army can't... They're not in range to hit him. Okay. I'm going to be snacking on these end turns, so forget that. Yeah, that group wasn't too bad, and we get a bloodletting spear. Sunders resistance and bleeding, that's good. Of course, we don't have anyone who can use it, but I would like to get a warlock. Warlocks are amazing. Let's throw up the walls, and then we'll turn this into a city. What's in here? All spiders. Oh god. Spiders are brutal. Yeah, the webs and all that stuff. I think we go here to stay in our sunless land, so we're still getting some healing. We should be able to move here next turn with everyone. Keep poking around. Yep. Okay, we're gonna be getting our next level of, yeah, 10 population should increase this build speed significantly. So far my thoughts on the nomads is that they're really weak for that 50% penalty to grow pops. Is getting to your city upgrades is pretty much your entire military, so very expensive to hard build these and time consuming. I think we're just cranking out these lieutenants still though. Captured another hero. We take all their stuff when we do that, right? Pretty sure. Monster Den is a white wolf and a bunch of like little weenies. Oh, okay. Well, we want to be taking out both of those, I think. All right. Looks like we destroyed the mana down here, so we have the essence. Okay. Three to 6 turns until this monster den wakes up, and this monster den is gonna be savage. Okay, we're just able to get our lieutenant in here, so let's do it. Shouldn't be too bad. These dens haven't woken up yet. Sword and crossbow, okay. It does fire and spirit, which is quite excellent because our neighbors at some point should be going gloom body or whatever. Where's our ranger? She's got the brutal power cleaver. I think she'll do better with the sword and crossbow, especially because I think we have a, yeah, we have a mount sitting around needing to be used. Guess we'll give her the Ring of Endurance. Yeah. Oh, that should be quite nice. Oops, do not explore. Keep running around over here doing some scouting. Bunbunville? Pretty much foresters is all we can get. What do we get for a third forester? The estate home, which is actually very good. Let's do that. Yeah, we need food more than anything because of our crappy growth. Great, okay. Got some level ups. This is Fluffy Tail the Fuzzy, who's just now risen to life. I think we might want to spec into the free bone wyvern with him too. Free spawn is amazing. And we have Reveler's Heart. Giga morale from all sources. And it doesn't change our feet too much, which is kind of cool. Yeah. I dig it. It still goes with the hairfolk look. I think we had some other stuff to cast. I think we already have bled for war or bred for war in the carved runes and stuff. Yeah. Not like we have enough mana to cast anything anyway. But we'll be working on that. So we are getting stronger as we get more items and all that. 0 to 3 turns. We might get here before it awakens. We'll see. I'm pretty sure this is fine for now. I don't really care. I mean, it sucks that they're pillaging our land, but that's just part of regenerated infestations when you're trying to make plays. They'll just pillage your stuff and you just have to suck it up for a while. Yeah, I think we upgrade our Bun Bun City. Yeah. We should have built a second city a long time ago, but we didn't know what we were really doing with the nomads. Yumble Nest is sending some enemies as well. That's fine. If anything, this city is not going to be super great, but it will give us an opportunity to build, a second marketplace and all that stuff. So, Bad Blood, your nightly court banquet is disrupted when tensions between Lola the Hopper and Fluffy Tail the Fuzzy erupt in a hissing match. Can rabbits hiss? Does anyone know? I'm sure they probably can, huh? So everyone's fighting each other? Oh my god, they're gonna try and kill each other? I don't want that. We can trade some morale for knowledge. Or we can give them both increased morale. Minor morale debuff is like irrelevant for the most part. So let's do the free knowledge. So it looks like this place, even though they're spawning some stuff, Still hasn't counted as awakened yet, so this is definitely our opportunity to hit them before they do wake up and it gets real bad. Yeah, a bunch of tier 1 stuff in there. Finally, we have a shield. And it has a special defensive wall, or defense mode, stone wall. Immune to flanking. All adjacent friendly units getting +3 defense. Unit gains stone skin until the end of the turn. Holy cow. This is a tier 2 shield? And you heal when you do defense mode? Woof. Well, we have a defender who's been sitting around without a shield to use. Oh my god, and we still can't use a shield because none of our default weapons have a free hand. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, well, note to self, Nomad Defender, horrible choice. We're unable to use the entire class, kind of, until we get an item that actually lets us do it. It's fine. We have some pretty good resistance already. I think maybe we go for taunt. And I would really love to use that shield. I don't think we're going to be able to take Purovo in time. Although, I don't know. Spring fairies. They're kind of like the biggest threat, but the rest of this is like tier 1, tier 2 stuff. Let's see. 5, 6. They have 12 and we have 11. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe we can do this. Adaptive order allows heroes to get steadfast, but I'm not sure you have any order tomes. We do not have any order tomes in this run, but order is definitely one of my favorite, what do you call it, the signature tree? Signature skills? All, like, the order ones are extremely good. You get just, like, tons and tons of status resist, which is one of the best types of resistances, in my opinion. I think we might try and attack these guys. We might be able to do it in time. I think that would be pretty cool if we could. Let's pick up the Blood Fury weapons. Our new city has been founded. Who's gonna work here? 30 draft, unit discount. Forester gets draft and stability, and then the nautical governor is basically useless. I think we'll just go with the recruiting guy. I think we want the salvaging shop right away for that food and production. Or no, what we really want is the desecration chamber, huh? Get building out this way and then get that desecration chamber going. Our ruler levels up. Unyielding, what does this do? At the start of your turn, the unit dispels 1 negative sound effect. Huge, gigantic, amazing, powerful. War Seeker, I believe, is also crazy. Whenever we kill an enemy, 10% more damage, 10 more health. Yeah. And it stacks. If only we had a better weapon. We might have to invest in the forge. Even if we can only build like a tier 2 or tier 3 weapon, it might be better. Let's go with Unyielding. Yeah, someone's talking shit. Ooh, a new monster den spawns. Okay, wonderful. Hopefully this group does not siege us. If they do, that's going to be crippling because we are... You know what? I'm not going to risk it. Let's just pay to finish our town hall level. If they siege us, we're going to lose all the progress on that, I'm pretty sure. Can't risk it. What do we want to get next? What's the scavenger vault? This comes from being part of the nomads, plus 20 protection. At the start of combat in this domain, 3 friendly units gain looted power. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Sentry nests. Units stationed in the city gain 15 experience each turn. Oh, is this like stone walls except special? Huh. Grants 2 striders on the defending side. Ooh, 2 free archers. Not bad. I think we'll scoop up the estate hall right away, though. We need that growth so bad. Yeah, it's gonna take forever to get 5 more population. Okay. What's this Pall of Darkness? Target surface provinces gain sunless for 3 turns. Do they have... The AI likes to build their magic shields like real early, but it doesn't look like they have any here. So I think we might get this casted and in reserve for when we make our move. If we lose this, it's over. That's not good. I'm pretty sure these guys will attack us. Oh yeah. Oh good, 2 primordial basilisks and a bone dragon. Okay. I'm not sure if they're going to Thalamud or if they'll attack us when we go for the city here. Whoops. God damn it. Hang on. I'm going to reload that just because that was silly. Just a misclick. That was the end of last turn, so should be exactly the same. Yeah, they're just looting and pillaging our countryside here. I'm not actually sure what the AI is going to do here. I think we'll just save just in case. If they attack us, maybe we'll undo this move, but I'm kind of feeling like they won't. Okay, let's do the Revels in Blood. We just researched this. It's going to give everyone inside bleeding for 2 turns, and we get some morale. Then I think we probably want Onagers is going to cost us all of our money. But we might want to undermine the walls instead, because they have stone walls and we don't really have anyone that can knock them down. We can get another siege slot, but not sure that would really do anything for us, especially because we can't really afford anything for that slot. Let's just go in here and see what happens. I think we'll just turn this scout on explore mode. Yep, infestations are sending force after force. We're just waves upon waves of Envy's Thorn. Oh, okay. He wants to change his... See, he's a steward, right? Grow a city to 16 population. That's literally never gonna happen. Let's make him a duelist. Like, this is our main city only has 10 because it's so slow to grow your nomad cities. Oh, let's change this to sunless. Hopefully that worked. You can't actually tell. There it is. Yeah, sunless. Okay, beautiful. What if they're gonna sit inside or not? Would be very nice if they came out at us. Oh, they do come after us, huh? Well, we fight them off, lose one of our lieutenants. That's fine. I just want to see what is this? We got a wind warrior in return. Yeah. Well, that threw the siege. We're not going to be able to take the city. At least, not this time. We were really close, and it was just the timing of those damn marauders, I believe. Really messed us up there. Yeah, that marauder stack just flubbed everything. We're gonna have to abandon this idea for now. Clean up all these, you know, sieges and stuff, because eventually they will attack the city when they run out of stuff to burn down. So we will need to be mindful of that. Annex another province is Bunbunville. Ooh, we can actually get the haste berries here. A research post would be very, very welcome. Yeah. And of course, we did need to get those berries for our hero. We get 2 free iron golems. Really? Okay. And she wants to give us a padded shield. What does this do? Defense mode, protective wall. Very, very good shield. We can get 70 Imperium or some alignment. 70 Imperium is just 2 turns of Imperium. And unfortunately, we can't even use shields because we don't have any single-handed weapons. But look at this. This shield gives you a natural +1 resistance and defense, and then gives you this protective wall, which is immune to flanking and stuff. I don't really care too much about the alignment. I guess we'll take the shield. We'll just have to make our own weapons. But yeah, you're right. The iron golems is huge. They're gonna have to wait in the city here until we can come down and merge our forces together. But these guys are gonna go like a long way to helping us bounce back here. And we have haste berries. Finally, we have at least 1 resource. Oh, and it counts as food too. Oh, so when we get the essence of haste berries, we permanently get them. Okay, that's pretty neat. Who's this? Lola? Lola gains a level. I think maybe we just take the straight up bonus damage. That should be quite a bump. Yeah, the snapshot's starting to look pretty good. So is the shoot crossbow, of course. Raising cities grants +1 population to one of your cities for every 3 population of that city that was raised. That could be good. Let's give our other stone to Thelowid before I forget. And as the bouncy gains a level of renown, which means that they get a skill point for that. I think we'll take the extra health. And built-in adaptive armor, pretty solid. Still very little in the way of gear to hand to our bunnies, though. Okay. Okay. This stack is terrifying. Can our golems move fast enough? This one spot here might be the safe spot. Yeah. Let's pick up that free zombie for Fluffy Tail. See, we're rocking a Death Knight here too. Initiate a Materium could be a good pick. Purging Strikes is always nice. And of course the +1 defense for everyone in the army is very, very good. I think we might forego the Purging Strikes and use our point to get the Bone Wyvern. Now we're starting our battle with 2 free Bone Wyverns. We're gonna need everything we get. Falsely denounced. What are we looking at? -800. Rivalry. Grudge due to grievances. Yeah. I would declare our own rivalry, but we are too poor to afford it. Money is very bad right now. Okay, next turn. Oh, good thing I moved the Iron Golems 1 step away. Sadly, we were unable to conquer the city. What do these basilisks do again? I remember these things being just the worst thing ever to fight. Enemy units in a 1 hex radius. Yeah, range 6, AoE. Bleeding, decaying, soulbound, and stunned. Target enemy non-hero unit has a base 120% chance of transforming into a plague serpent. Instant kill. From 6 range. And they have a bone dragon and a hunter spider matriarch. Uh-huh. Hmm. I'm not sure we really have an alternative to fighting these things. I think we're just gonna have to bite the bullet and go after them. Because they're gonna be coming after us no matter what we do. So let's see here. Lola and Hairbrain seem to be doing fine together, but I think these two could probably split up. What does Bouncy have here? Materium, okay. I think we'll break off Fluffy Tail here and he can join the golems. And everyone else will pile in. This is going to be probably a disaster. Let's see how it goes. Yeah. Okay, we lost the Strider, Wind Warrior, Looter, Lieutenant, and Strider, huh? Maybe we can do better. But this is one of the most troll enemies in the game is these basilisks. If we'll put our bone wyverns up ahead, we might be able to bait out the basilisk move. Whoops, that's our hero. That would have sucked. What is this? Combat summon. Oh, okay. Don't know the range of the Serpentine Curse, at least not on the map. It's 6 tiles. Guess we just go here. What just popped up on all these guys? What is this? Primordial Envy. This unit's attacks have a 60% chance of stealing 1 positive status effect. What? They just have that? From being marauders? Really? Okay. The trouble with these things is that they're actually ranged, so they're not going to come at you. You have to go at them. They're so... ugh. Okay. I think we'll send our snake around the side. I'm not sure how well we're gonna do here. Banshee pods? What do these things do when it's destroyed? Everyone takes damage and stuff? Yeah. Whoops. Well, we are flying with Lola here, so I think we just kind of set her up to fly over the rock and start shooting, or we can even engage him in melee with her, because she's cool like that. Let's set up the looters in the front to bait, because they're our weakest unit, and I'm not too concerned if they die. Whatever, let's just move everyone. Let's just see how bad it is first. Yeah. Tier 5 AoE stun, 6 range. What could go wrong? Yeah, all 3 of these units are stunned. Hmm. First. We can cancel the retail there. That's not a big deal though, because all these guys are stunned. We can't do anything with them. Okay, so this recovering wind pool, I can take someone out of there and remove all their debuffs, and this lieutenant here has many debuffs. So we can at least pull him out. Okay. We could... Yeah, let's get our wyvern behind. Their golems are on this side. I don't think one attack is going to do too much, so what we'll do is we'll wall these 2 units. I almost should have pulled these looters away, so we'd have clear shots, but the looters are definitely super expendable. It's definitely a predicament. I'm trying to figure out how we can save, like, as many of our units as we can. I'm not seeing if that's gonna actually happen. We do a snapshot on this dragon. 45%. I'm not too sure if this is going to be suicidal with Lola here, but I kind of want to put this Basilisk in check because remember they are ranged units. It will shut him down and he'll have to move, I think. Does he have like Battlecaster or anything? Or like Melee Mage, I think they call it? No. But the Storm Scales Serpent presents an issue if we do that. It could come up and jump on her real good. These are still our only spells. Well, I think we have to do it. I think even if we're in base to base with another shooter, we can still shoot, right? I guess we can hit undo if not. No, we can't. Okay. What if we go here? Yeah. I want to cancel this thing's retaliation. There's specific feats for that? Yeah. I think it's Melee Mage. And I think we'll just go hit this. Oh, we diseased it. Okay. Now that this dragon can't retaliate, I think I want to get our Bone Wyvern here to take on this Storm Scale and prevent it from hitting Lola. Maybe we can get some poisons and bleeds on this. Very good. 2 poison, or yeah, 2 burn, 2 poison. And it's diseased, okay. Of course, this leaves poor Hairbrain to take on a dragon. Doesn't feel super ideal. Let's step in and curse it for sure. Nice and sundered. Whoops, wrong button, but fine. Let's just smack this thing a little bit. It's gonna do a big fire breath, no question. Oh, I should have discerned the weakness of this. There we go. Let's defend for sure. Yeah, now it's starting to look a little beat up. I think we'll get the storm scale down this way. He's so slow. I think we jump over the lines here. Oh wait. Well, okay. Sadly, we're a defender without a shield, so our taunt against this spider could end up being problematic. Maybe we'll just go for that insanity. Okay, I didn't do anything. Let's just try and focus this thing down so we can get to the rest of the fight. I'm worried this primordial basilisk, let's see, blight coil. So strong. Fluffy Tail would almost certainly get completely murked by this if it just shot him in the flank a whole bunch. I think what we'll do with him is just go here, take advantage of the shield wall, and wait. Next turn he can charge in on that basilisk if he's even alive. I think we'll come up here and try and apply the thunder defense. Yeah. Oh boy. There goes one of our golems. There goes the lieutenant. The looters are dead, yeah. Don't think there's really a whole lot we were going to be able to do about some of these deaths. Losing the Iron Golem sucks, but we couldn't afford that upkeep anyway, it seems. I think we get Fluffy Tail around, gather the loot, kill this. This will free up the Iron Golems to get over here. Not sure what the Iron Golem's getting the loot though. Grant loot. I think we will grant loot to Fluffy Tail. Wait, what? Friendly unit within 4 hexes. Oh, button, I guess. Okay. We'll go for the blind. 43%. Blind. Nice. These archers have to move to let the storm scale through. The question is, where do they go? I don't know if that's a... I don't think that's going to be a clean shot. I say like we'll just go here. The reason I'm using the Wind Stride is so we have all 3 attacks. I want to do as much damage as possible. Okay, let's get the storm scale on there, give him a little bit of a nibble. And Hairbrain Von Bun Bun kills the dragon. Lola is jacked up. I don't know if she's going to survive this. I think the AI might have done better than we did. These basilisks have like kind of moved themselves into a perfect position. Let's at least get the Wyvern over here and keep the pressure on. Wait, are we immobilized? Oh my god, we're immobilized? Her being immobilized is pretty much the death sentence for her. She has like slippery and stuff, but we can't use it if she can't go anywhere. How does she have provoke? Did this come with it? Oh, it does. Silly. What can we do to save her? She doesn't have looted power, does she? So we can't use our improvised remedy, because that would be pretty amazing. We can't double cast. I would have been able to, like, give her the empowered trophies and then get rid of our negative issues. See, their ranged attack doesn't have a cooldown, right? Yeah, she's just dead. There's nothing we can do. We could move in and then try and taunt one of these basilisks. 90% chance though, so they have a chance to actually make the save and it's a tier 5 unit. Probably won't work. Well, let's get in and try and sunder the defenses. Can we try it again? Nope. A little bit of damage. It's hardly a point in shooting this turn because we won't secure a kill. I'm kind of tempted to teleport up here and try and shoot this zappy snake, but there's trees and stuff in the way, so I don't think that I'm not feeling too hot about that either. Guess we'll just go for this. Guess this lieutenant can come in here, grab the looted power, and try and push in. Does give her a bolstered defense. We could eat the retail with the Bone Wyvern and then finish it off with Lola. I think that might be our only chance here. Wow. That didn't work, did it? I don't think any of these things can actually break our defense though, right? I think we might just need to go into defense mode to squeeze out more of the resistance. Might be our only chance. And I think we'll give her a looted power. So at least next turn we can get rid of all her negative things if she survives. She's not going to survive though. Yeah. I hate basilisks so much. Willow's one of our best heroes. And it's just gonna cost her like, I don't know, several hundred mana to resurrect her, which we do not have. I think we start over. These damn basilisks are so broken. I think we'd be a little bit more aggressive with the Bone Wyverns to try and get on the Basilisks early. Go for the long play here to get all the way around, and we might be a little bit more reserved in deployment, maybe? What's their combat move speed? 4? Is that... I'm guessing that's normal? Yeah. Can we get these columns around this side here so they can shield wall for our front line? Lures can go here. I think we'll get the wind with the looters and the wind warriors together to hopefully bait out the AoE stuns. Get Snake around here. We want the Snake in the front because he's super slow and can't go through units like the rest of our Bun-Buns can. I think we'll just kind of wait for everyone to see what they do exactly. I think Hairbrain could sort of take the front here a little bit. Yeah. They're making a little bit different first plays here, aren't they? You often let the enemy come to you? Yeah. That's usually the good idea. I was just worried about the basilisks because they're ranged, so sometimes they don't. They'll just sit in the back and murder your guys. The golems can stand on the roses, so... Oh, are we webbed? Guess so. That sucks. Guess I'll just stand there and shield wall. Our opening play here might have been a lot better because this basilisk is pretty far out of position. We were able to jump on this one with the wyvern. Still have to be really careful though. So Hairbrain should probably take on the Bone Dragon. We'll do the curse again and all that stuff. I think what we'll do is we will go in here with the Wind Warrior. Drop a shield wall so that our looters can benefit from it. I'm worried about engaging with Fluffy Tail because the spider could just come up right behind him and do a crap load of damage. And I don't want to get double bleed going through the rose bushes. Guess we'll come back to that here in a second. Let's come in here with Hairbrain. We'll drop our curse. Start working on him. I guess Anise here can move up, jump over. Oh. We can't move? I thought we'd be able to jump over and then move up on the basilisk again, but I guess this makes it so the basilisk can't move forward and can't go back either. If we turn our back to him, though, he will. So it might be the play to actually just defense mode right here. This basilisk has nowhere to go. I guess he could go here in the rose bush, and then he'll be able to act. So we'll see what he does with that, I guess. Let's get Fluffy Tail here. Ready for next turn when these iron golems are no longer held down. Do we stand here? Is this... Doesn't look like block terrain or anything, so I think we can get our lieutenant over here. Start shooting bows. Our storm scale can start working around the side over there. Not exactly sure what we could do with everyone else yet. Get any shots from here? Doesn't look like it actually. Here. Gotta get some damage in. And let's send in the Wyvern to just buy a turn or two on this Basilisk. Let's try to a rite of life leeching right here. So our two heroes can benefit from that. Ooh. Dragon makes a interesting play. Basilisk is... he does his overpowered stuff. We lost the looters, that's fine, that's expected, I guess. Our iron golems are still immobilized, really. Hmm. Good flanking damage. Do we have a lieutenant in here? We do. We can teleport our archers out. We don't need to go far. Lieutenant can step in, discern weakness. He'll get hit for it, but now he's out of retals and weakened. %43 blind. Wonder what the chance to blind this Basilisk would be. $43 at 90%. I think I'll take the 90% bleed, or the 90% blind? Yeah. Wait, is it the rosebuds doing the immobilize? Bleed? Replicate? No. Just somehow our iron golems keep getting immobilized for... It's probably just the random nonsense from the Basilisk thing? The Blight Coil? The overpowered nonsense? Everyone's immobilized. Fire and spirit weakness for Lola here. Seems to be the play. How can we turn this into a kill? Whiplash is not super showy, but we could get in here and use our blood empowered whiplash to finish it off, possibly. Okay, let's lay into this with Lola. bad. Fill it with arrows. I don't like 70% arrows. I do like 100% arrows, though. A little bit more. We go here, we only have one action. Think we have to try it. Go in here, blood and power. Crack the whip. If this is a crit, we might kill it. Not quite. Well, unfortunately, I guess that means we have to turn the Storm Scale Serpent around and expose our back to this other one. I was really hoping to avoid that, but I guess we're not going to be able to. At least we got the kill. We can keep harassing this thing. Yep. I think we'll step here with our hero, gather the loot. We did some insanity. So just hit him again. Let's go for the curse on the spider. Start trying to take this thing down now. Yeah, probably should have led with this, but that's fine. Our golems are stuck. We give some looted power. We have enough mana and casting points. I think we drop it on Lola just in case. Okay. Stormscale goes insane and lays into the Monarch there. Pretty good. Things are not going well in here. These wind warriors can take out the storm scale. Let's do it. Yes. And our hero should be able to finish off the spider. Yes. Let's keep giving this basilisk some trouble. Hairbrain is actually in range of this. Yeah, now I'm really happy that we picked up the Profane Body Mastery. Very fast moving in combat. Does let us get all the way in here against this thing. Bleed's not a big deal, but tying this thing down with more and more attacks of opportunity and stuff. Very good. And these golems have been immobilized the entire fight. Huh. Okay. Get here with Lola, get the looted power again, and bust a snapshot on this. Now our snake can turn around and lay into it good. Then Lola can finish it off. With the loot and the heal, we'll do a defense. I kind of like the lieutenants, how they pass on all these defensive bonuses. Let's pull Fluffy Tail out of there. Wow. Get rid of all those debuffs. Then we go back in, get the looted power for more health, and then we step in on this and hit it. And our lieutenant comes around the side, preventing it from going anywhere now. Things are starting to come together. Oh crap, our wyvern has been immobilized. So we don't have any way to control that one back there. That's really bad. Let's just put some damage on this instead. Then let's do this improvised remedy. For 10 mana, everyone who's got looted power, which is a number of our guys now, is going to heal and lose their negative effects. Huge. Hopefully we don't lose anyone. Did that kill someone? I think we lost someone. Wind Warrior is dead. Well, alright. That's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. Let's get here, pick up the loot. It does spawn our next guy, and not quite the kill we wanted. Lieutenant can finish it though. They're dead. It's time to get everything else over here. This lieutenant can get in there. The double bleed is not good, but the more surround we get, yeah, we got this in the bag. Let's get our storm scale out of here. He's done. Blind? No. Everyone else can just hold position. Yep, he literally can't move, so he just passes his turn. Lola, if you would do us the honors? Yes. Oh my god, that battle took forever. But we only lost 2 tier 1 units instead of 5. And redoing it, we didn't lose Lola. Oh my god, I hate basilisks so much. Between them and like phoenixes and the marauder armies, I think the basilisks take the cake for being the absolute most cancerous unit. Okay. We got 66 gold for that. And now we've got a couple of White Wolves, Wild Speakers, Inferno Puppy, and we're really beat up. I think we need to press forward though. We need to heal. They might come after us and we'll just have to be real careful. Oops. I think we want to prioritize getting gold online ASAP. Rebuild this quarry. Crypt Blade hero item could be pretty solid. It is a free attack after all. Oh, you know what? Advanced logistics, easy buy. The Quarter Whispers is very nice too, and I think we're gonna do that. Because our income is trash. But now we should be able to extract, yes, 97 gold, 41 mana, huge. Shadow is so strong. We needed that. Oh yeah. Time to start getting our tier 3 pole arms. I love high tier pole arm units. Blaze Life Taker, huh? God, that's edgy as hell. Let's see, after they pillage, do they come after us? Yeah. Oh, let's see if we can skip it. If not... We lose a lieutenant and an iron golem. With 2 white wolves and a spirit wolf. Given that we were already below half health, I think that's probably fine. Our income is going up very quickly though, and that's very good. We're just gonna have to wait here because our storm scale had to retreat in that fight, so we're stuck. That's fine, we're still healing, there's not much we can do anyway. Thalamud, ready to annex another province. Market takes 2 farms. Oh my god, 13 turns of build time, by the way. I think we get a forester over here just to extend our sunless domain. We can start turning all this naturally sunless again. And we could really use a little bit of production. Yeah, shave 2 turns off the market. But by the time we get around, we're probably going to do the salvage shop next, and then we'll get a farm. Get another discount on that. Blood Fury weapons next turn. Now that we have some mana income, we might be able to swing that. Okay. Eternal Freeze. Vader blind luck. The currents of change cast bring your attention to a chilling scene. Ice Spider Matriarch, huh? We get a Chaos Boon and a Mystery bonus. Definitely gonna go for that. Oh, they're way over there? Well, we can probably swing that if we build some roads. We do have the logistics upgrade now. Health-wise, I guess we're ready for another fight. A Horned God Phoenix combo. Horrible. I think we'll spend that 8 gold to rush the rest of the estate hall. Get that online. And we really need more draft. Because these units take a long time to build now. So we're going to hard build the loot armory. Everyone's healed up, so I guess we could go after the Horn God and stuff. Our vampires are starting to get pretty strong. So this might be a slam dunk. Yeah. We got a free, what is this? A free lieutenant, huh? Cool. Guess we'll put them in this stack. And now that we've cleared out our lands, we do have the opportunity to start rebuilding. I think we're going to do that. Getting these quarries online should finish the loot armory at a discount. Yeah. Oh, and our research post. Just remember, like, things look bad for us, and they are, but they're also bad for the AI. The AI can barely handle brutal infestation mode as well. So it's we're not as far behind as it might look, I believe. Yeah. Ooh, gotta rebuild that. I think we're gonna hide in our city though. Our city's got a cliff. This spawner is active now, and I'm a little bit worried about that. What are these Ents? Okay. I think we'll just stay where we are. I'm hoping we'll be able to build a road out to this frozen spider and jump on him next turn. Blood Fury weapons are done. The training regimen is suddenly looking pretty hot right now, even though I kind of talked some crap about it earlier. I think we'll take this. I want to be able to start rushing these polearms out of our city. We need soldiers, and the polearms are very good soldiers. Okay, our ruler levels up, and we've got 2 points, which means War Seeker and Killing Momentum. Yes, please. Level over now? Yeah, we're level 3. Vampire Governor. Hirovo sends a war party. What is this? A hero? Oh god, they're making major lock cannons now. And fairies? Yeah, they're gonna go and siege Thalamund, that's for sure. We might be able to get this done in time, we'll see. Apparently this is a demonic prince map. Huh. He must be really far away. Oh yeah. That's as far as it gets, and since there's no underground, we don't have to worry about that guy for a long time. But this is basically our objective. Kill him and win. These guys might do some pillaging for a while, which is alright by me. I want to go take this out and get our mystery bonus. So let's ride on over here. We'll build some roads. That should make it so everyone can take part. Yeah. Take them out. What do we get? Frostbringer of Undead Slain. Oh, it's a bow. Undead Slayer, but it does do bleeding. Chest of Riches, Ancient Knowledge, ay ay ay. I'm kind of tempted to get this for our ranger, but we're not fighting any undead, really. So the goal is for you to become the new demonic prince. Honestly, it might be, because we are kind of going chaos, even though I don't really like chaos. But we might end up going for the Scions of Flame or something like that, which will make us look quite demonic. I don't know if we need this bow. The riches could be good because we're having some trouble with the money. But 259 mana? I think we'll go with that because we're about to do a cast of Blood Fury Blades. So I think we'll do that. I was really hoping for like a one-handed weapon so we can use the sword that we got ages ago. What are these guys guarding? Moving your honor will either grant you draft or possibly an item. Ooh, okay. Next turn we might jump on that. Anise the Bouncy. Wow, Greater Resistance seems like such an amazing pick. Especially because Vigor comes after that in great abundance. Oh, Stunning Bash though? 120% chance to stun. Yes, please. Fluffy Tail the Fuzzy gains a level. We have our free Wyvern. I think it's time to start speccing into a little bit of defense and health, especially because he keeps getting worked over in all these fights. Yeah. Hopefully they just do some pillaging, but in case they don't, I think I'm gonna buy the vendor. And then we'll just go for the salvage shop. I don't want them knocking off all those turns that we spent to build up that vendor. When that cash income's gonna be very, very useful. Let's go ahead and start working on our Blood Fury cast. +2 more physical damage on base attacks. This is gonna be huge for us. And on kill, adjacent enemies to the targets also start bleeding. Very, very good for vampire build. Who's this? Emeralda the Vine Lady. Hello. Solitary Isolationist. Okay. I don't think we're gonna have too much trouble with her for now. Can we No, we're too poor for a rivalry declaration, but we have enough upkeep that we might want to consider doing that soon. It's gonna be like a game of whack-a-mole. That's kind of how it is. Whack-a-mole until you finally level up and start to overpower your surroundings. Then you can go and push in for the kill. Yeah, they're pillaging up there. We might just let them do that for a while. Maybe we can like clean up this monster den, get some loot and food out of that. Ooh, they'll leave us alone. Block production but gains stability? No. I think we'll let them go so we can finish healing. Well, we only got draft, but that's fine. We need draft. I want all our units to finish healing and keep moving so that we can deal with these. We can annex again with Bunbunville. Sadly, we don't have the desertification book yet, so we can't build real farms. I think we'll just kind of consolidate, let's see, what's this? An oasis. What's it touch? No, we're not gonna be able to get that. Okay. Would be nice to get after this oasis and scoop that food income up. But that's multiple territories away. There's production over here. How fast can we get that? That's also multiple turns away. Ay, ay, ay. Guess we'll just get a forester. Whatever. Blood for your weapons online. Huge. Okay. Other rows now, it's province pillaged. Yep. Infestations, sending more armies. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. Once these pole arms start coming out, I think things might change for us. Damn, it looks like all these spawners just dropped another army. We were going to be able to attack it, but now we can't. I think what we do is we wait one turn. The armies they just spawned should move somewhere, and then we can sweep in as planned. So we're going to be delayed by a turn. But it's got to be done. We'll go here. Let's get one of our brand new pole arms in this. Let's look at this guy. Looks cool to me. Huge damage. 19 damage for 3 strikes, and it's a pole arm, so it's going to be doing bonus damage to against pretty much everything, because almost everything is large or cavalry in brutal mode. Plow through is extremely good. You can control the battle with this. Dig up. That seems really nice. Like, you could probably use this on a phoenix and just kill the body and get stronger for it. Yeah, everything about these units seems good on paper. Training regimen. Now it's time for other book. We have to go for the DLC book. Tome of the Sandstalkers, and I think we discovered that you can have both sand and sunless. So if we do desertification, we can really screw people up, I guess. The Scorpion Venom Blades also sounds like fun. You're doing weakened and poisoned on strikes, get some extra blight damage and all that. Sure. We have to try it out, and the Grand Bazaar does what? +7 gold income. Per adjacent province with sand, gold and food. Oh, man, I like that. Especially because we're hurting on both gold and food, and we have no way to build mines because we're destroying all the mines in our land. Let's do it. Gotta get the new books, gotta try them out.
A perilous place. A death trap without water.
See, Doomstalkers or Venom Blades. That's a hard choice.
We are the mirage in the heat. We are the raiders in the wind. Our steel stings with venom, kindred with the scorpion. We are the ones that call the sandstorm. We are the Sandstalkers.
I think we'll go for the Doomstalkers first. We'll lock this in for the next research. But if we get this and cast this, we won't be paying upkeep. But if we get this and cast it, we will. So we might as well go for the non-upkeep one first, so we can play the long game. Okay, the loot armory is done. And I think we really need to get the Arcane Institute. Our knowledge is still piss poor. This is literally like a pretty much a 15%, it's more like a 10% bonus now to our research. How sandy are these terrains? They aren't super sandy yet. Oh my gosh, that would be a pretty nice Grand Bazaar location though. 28 food and 21 gold. Alright, never mind. We do that first. We'll have to build another quarry somewhere, but that much extra bonus food for the nomads is going to be extremely important, and we need a gold mine because we can't build our final level of the gold facility without it. And let's definitely, oh yeah, that huge draft surplus. Instead of 6 turns, we're down to 2 turns on the collectors. What's the training regimen? What did that do? Oh, so it is a permanent, okay. Now that is good. Yeah, in the spellbook it doesn't say there's an upkeep to it, but now, or like in the research screen, but now it does. So yeah, training regimen is extremely good. At first glance it did not look like it, but now that we know it's an upkeep spell, which is what I had preferred it to be, that's gigantic. Okay. Yeah, they're doing some pillaging. Our scout gets attacked, but that's fine, it happens. Okay, yeah, these guys move away from the monster spawner. So now we can attack. And we will. Yes. Shouldn't be too bad. The rushing shoes. We get +1 defense and very fast movement. Okay. And we got a free strider out of it. I'll take it. Let's see. As a horse guy, we're already very fast. As a... well, he's got 5 and he's on foot. Let's give it to him. Plus, he's the defender. A little bit more defense does not go awry with him. Just a matter of getting that sword, so we can go sword and board. Yeah, they're all up in our stuff, looting our goods. Entwined Scourge. Is this new? Is like part of the entwined units. This is not... this did not come in the original game. This must be new at some point. Cool. What do they do? They shoot blight, which does entwined. Jesus. Okay. We still don't have any blight resistance, or we have a little bit on our heroes because we're vampires, but we don't have it across the board just yet. I think what we'll do is we will stage for a big heal. We do heal quite a bit. And then we'll hit them before they have a chance to recover. Or to finish their dastardly deed. What the heck is new? I got a notification that something's new? Oh, it's the Tireless Marchers, Forced March? Yeah, I'm never using Forced Marched. Two turns for the natural recovery skill, which is something I really, really like. Will we be able to afford that in 2 turns if I get the Crypt Blade? I think so. Get the Crypt Blade. Give it to our Lord and Savior, Hairbrain Von Bun Bun. Free attack? Free attack? Hell yes. Especially when he's got killing momentum and stuff. A rivalry was declared on me. That actually reminds me, let's declare rivals on this joke. Yeah. We want to get some grievances of our own. I don't even know if there's anyone else near us to bother with rivalries. It's probably him that did it. Yeah. I don't think we need to spend any money on that. Is anyone allied? No. Everyone's at peace, though. I think it's because everyone's struggling with infestations. Yeah. 2 more invading forces have been announced. Joy of Joys. And let's keep going to the next turn. We should have another polearm unit we can send into our fresh forces here. We're going to start ramping now that we can get these tier 3 units. These we need to run in. It shouldn't be a big deal. Our lieutenant and striders died, really? Let's see what happened. It's because we have really low health on some of these units. Yeah. It's like someone just has to sneeze at them and they're dead. They're just coming on the flank. Wow, those dogs move far and fast. Oops. Okay. I really don't want to accept that. We need everyone we can get. It's just the trouble is that these things move so far. So I think what we'll have to do is get all the way to the back with these, then try and have the rest of the army survive. I don't think any of this has like AoE attacks, so we'll probably go with like a close order thing here. Okay. I really wish this game had like a deployment phase when you can just deploy your army. Because I find that a lot of fights, I have to spend the entire first turn like consolidating and moving a bunch of stuff around. And it gets very tedious in this game to have to do that every single fight. Or almost every single fight. So if they had a deployment phase, it'd be nice if I can just set things up a little bit. I think we do a Rite of Light leeching. We get in here. This should be interesting. Let's do the snapshot. Cancel the defensive node, which is benefiting everyone around him. Then we shoot our crossbow. Yeah. Bleeds and burns, big AoEs. Yeah, I find I'm always reorganizing everyone. Yeah. It's really like you can only have 6 stuff to a stack, so you, in order to get like your full combined arms thing, you kind of have to get everything in different stacks, and then I don't know. A deployment phase would be so nice. I get so tired of having to do it over and over that by the end of the game I'm just like auto-calcing everything because I just can't be bothered to set up like yet another fight, you know? Let's get in here and use our stun. Yeah. For Dargon, get up in their business. Probably a good spot for the steel or the iron golems to set up their posture there, which will give defense to the lieutenant. And we can go in and use our weakness thing. Okay. We only have 1 attack, so I think we'll just double up on the defense modes. Maybe do a bit of a blind. Go here and do a little bit of damage. Get in here and drop our curse on the pups. Maybe we'll just do a bite. Nom 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 nom. Or just come around the sides. Let Fluffy Tail stay within the Iron Golem aura there. And our wounded units will remain at the back. Hopefully this is gonna go our way and I didn't miscalculate something. Well, there goes the lieutenant. I'm gonna guess probably not much we can do about that against all these like super mobile things. Get in here, do some looting. I think we'll drop another curse. Cancel that retail and then have the finish him off. Inferno puppies have slip away? Oh, they do. Huh. Forgot about that. Just beat the pants off these ones. Let's keep flying around and harassing these. Ooh, I think we're gonna do a blood empowerment. Then we'll crypt blade this. Yoink. We'll have the zombies soften this up and then go for another kill. Maybe it'll be a crit. Yeah. Oh yeah, Hairbrain is starting to get starting to come into his own. Swing in here with Lola. Move on up, start working on these plant peoples. I don't think we're gonna have to think too much about the rest of this. Everything has slip away. Them too, really? Entwined thralls have slip away? No, rapid evolution enchantment does, so okay. Makes sense. Kill them. Can we teleport over here? Pew pew pew. Yes. And then where's Lola? There she is. Alright. Well, instead of losing two, we lost one of the lieutenants, but he's a fresh hire. I think it was free, actually. And the lieutenants are... they're okay, but they have very little fighting potential. They just have, like, the discern weakness, which is... arguable. But we're going to be replacing a lot of people with the collectors, so I guess it's not the end of the world. Pretty much everyone's healed up. Let's kill these. Have to sweep through and clean all this crap up. Yeah, we lose a lot. Another lieutenant. I don't care. I don't want to have to. They die in the auto calcs all the time. And the sooner we get rid of them, the sooner we're not gonna have to replay all these tiny little battles every single time we do them. See, if we attack this Phoenix, these will join. So once again, I think we're a little bit stuck. We're gonna have to eat the pillage. That's fine, because some of our units are a little bit beat up. And then these will probably attack us, and then after that we can sweep in and kill these guys. These might attack too. We'll see how it goes. I think we'll build another farm. Yeah. Whoops. Council deck. I'm a little worried they're going to attack us, but might be worth the risk. Here at home, we're finally pulling in, and wow, we're pulling in a lot of food, but remember it takes twice as much basically to get one person. I think we need the Arcane Institute really bad. The Shop of Secrets is open. I don't know if we have enough mana for this, but wait, what? Oh, there it is. Okay. 400 knowledge. 4 turns of knowledge for 300 magic? Our income is looking pretty good right now, and we're not exactly spending a lot besides the big cast, so let's do it. Oh yeah, that move Dunestalkers along very well. Let's keep banging out these collectors. Ah, there was a phase beast in here, huh? Can we please take this out without having to redo everything? Alright. Let's see. I remember phase beasts are pretty annoying. They can teleport for sure. Yeah, teleport and charge strike. Looks like a face pupper. A cursed armor, blood drinking blades, cruel weaponry, pass through, yeah. And it has displacement, which is super annoying. The Umbral units look really cool. They teleport after you hit them the first time. Yes, they do. Kind of like the Astral Serpents, I believe, are the other ones that do that. They're immune or weak to fire and spirit, which we do have a little bit of. Is phase beast basically just like teleports and one-shots someone? It would probably be the Iron Golem. There's really not much we can do about it either. So like we'll just get in there. Have the bone wyvern in front. I'm surprised we still have these looters. I thought they died. Let's have everyone else. Is this like a magic fighter, or what is... It's a shock unit, right? So it does physical damage? Okay. Our collector's in pretty bad shape too. I'm not a fan of that. I think we'll just try and get them in a position where they can't really be flanked. Really, we're out of range with the crossbow? I guess so. She is quite squishy, so I think we'll just keep her there. I'm really worried about this phase beast, like, opening move. So we'll try and just cover the flanks as best we can. Okay. Let's see what this thing does. Yeah. It doesn't even bother with its phase attack, it just runs in because it's got a charge. Yep. I think we definitely want to shoot this with the looters. See where he goes. Do it straight away. Oh my god, it's way over there. Let's go here with the collectors. We will do a Rite of Life leeching. Oh, we can do a dig up. Destroy target corpse and gain a stack of looting power. That's free. Okay. Not bad. And I think we go all the way around it, curse it, cancel its retail, then we get in here with our pole arms and just start trying to hurt the damn thing. Gonna totally teleport next turn, but such is life. This bird thing is a tier 4 battle mage. I don't think I noticed that until just now. Let's get the storm serpent in here to deal with that retail, and then we can fly over and start harassing this thing. I love our free bone wyverns. %30 insanity, huh? 30%, 30%. Oh. Do you like the idea of getting a stunning bash on this? 58% stunned? Oh, baby. Okay. Things are looking good now. Until this thing, like, one-shot someone next turn as well. Let's have Lola get in there. Ooh. Was almost a kill, so that means Hairbrain can definitely do it. Let's get in here with our Crypt Blade. Stab it. Free zombos. Then we can curse these. And whiplash them. Whack. Killing momentum is so good. Let's have our zombies tie down these annoying things. I think we'll have our Dust Weaver get over here. Try and go for the blind, doesn't work. Shoot arrows. Let's see what the doggo does. Ooh. It does the whole nothing personal to our support guys. Let's hit it with the looter straight away, see what it does. Goes all the way over there. Boy, it just keeps teleporting to these really distant spots. It's quite annoying. Let's get here with Hairbrain, finish this off. Then we can... Wait, what? Oh, I was going to use our bite on this, but of course it's a phantasm and you can't bite anything that doesn't bleed, so whoopsie, a bit of a misplay. Guess we'll just hit him. Get behind this thing again and cancel its retell. I wonder if we could do like something cheeky, like if we go here and we attack, and we move our caster here, wind pull him. Oh, I don't know why I thought that would work. Of course it didn't work. I thought it would leave him with one action point, but it doesn't. I don't know why I thought that. That was kind of a... Well, I needed the healing anyway. Keep working that thing down. Harassing all this stuff. We'll get our defender in here, loot up that. 30% insanity? Yeah, let's just keep bonking this thing since we're in position for it. The storm scale should be potent for this. And yeah, let's get all of our wyverns to keep harassing this thing. Okay. It's definitely trying to kill our caster. Really don't like that. Get behind it with the looter again, see what it does. Oh, yeah, they were not able to kill it, but it does put it into position where Hairbrain definitely can. Let's shoot this thing. Serpents? Yeah. He's beast dead. Well, I was getting a little bit willy-nilly. Should have taken actions to kill that thing faster, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Let's get this thing in the trifecta of pinning. Yeah, and these can just get over there. Anyway, we can get some damage on that. Let's hope for a crit. Yeah. Boom. All we lost was an iron golem, but that's fine. They were free, and I don't think they really benefit for pretty much any of our faction buffs. You just get the blood fury weapons. Well, they got a few things, but they're not going to be getting like a lot of our faction-wide stuff, so it's sad, but it do be like that. Eventually going to be replaced by the collectors and all that. I think we need to get moving north to Thalamund here, and then maybe it might be on into this. We've rebuilt all this stuff, which means we have bought a lot of turns for all these things to pillage it all again. And using that time, we might be able to finally attack and vassalize Purovo here. Yeah. Just stay on the border of our realm for that healing. Bunbunville can annex. I think we wanted a quarry, didn't we? We were missing a quarry for something? The Masonic Hall? That's right. So we need a quarry. And we got some level ups. Lola? I feel like we should be trying to move down to Mastered Focus here. We'll probably go with Sniper's Focus. +1 range when you're not engaged. Could be good. We still don't really have much in the way of loot. Hairbrain levels up. I think we'll just take Unholy Leader for now, so we have it when we're ready. We are working our way towards those tomes, I'm pretty sure. But it might still buff up. No. That might have been a waste, but it'll come in eventually. It'll benefit us someday. Let's definitely take Natural Recovery. For how much we're having to fix ourselves against all these high tier units. That healing is amazing. Green regimen. Okay, I think we're alright. Plus we need to save our mana. This is probably going to be an expensive cost. Beautiful. How y'all doing on this fine Thursday? Oh, they come at us. We're probably gonna have to play this one out too. Yeah. Alright. Really don't want to lose my collector. Oh, this map looks familiar. Yeah, this Majok Cannon's gonna be trouble. I like how we named him Anis the Bouncy, and they actually have a leap ability because of their, I think, melee weapon. I think we're gonna have to go for the flank here, because they can jump down from the cliff, I think. And because they are rabbits, yes. That'd be cool if all of them had leap, but that would probably be super strong, huh? I think both of our wyverns are going to be making aggressive plays to get the cannon on lockdown. Left the looter front and center because apparently they're not dying. Let's get the collector in the trees at least. Our poor Stormscale Serpent is seriously beat up, but he's almost elite, I think. Not sure we want to send them in against these. I think they're even resistant to zappies. No, they're not plants. I think we'll just keep them in reserve, though. He's been with us almost all campaign. Might as well try and preserve him. Same with our healer. In fact, if the healer's going to be sitting out this entire time, let's wind pull it, give it a little bit more health in case it needs to get in there. And we'll make plays with everyone else. Guess that's everyone, huh? Oh. I don't think that cannon's in range. Hopefully this is okay. Oh man, that cannon just YOLOs in. And it knew perfectly where to go. We're one tile away from the damn thing. What's this guy have? Oh, wow. Okay, he's loaded. The staggering slicer of cleaving. It does stunned. 30% chance of stun with 3 attacks. Also inflicts marked. Helmet, reinforced plate. Resistant boots. Good shield. And he has arrow shield. Oh. Okay. Okay. Fine. Dragoons, they've got the harrying shot. This is really annoying if I remember right. Yeah, it inflicts distracted. Yikes. So these guys shoot you, inflict distracted, then the fairies focus fire you down, instantly kill you. We can get a bunch of stuff into the melee. This hero is super, super strong. And we need one more turn. This cannon, I don't know, if we hold position here, the cannon's gonna shoot. That might be just something we have to take. I think we might have to just hold position and let them try and come in one more time. At least we can get our wyverns in better position. It's possible we set up our looters for the bait. It's defend mode there. Wow, that... Is that wind ring giving all of them the... Does it do it for everyone around? Oh, it's just this one bush is in the way. Okay, well, we'll take a shot anyway. Hopefully standing on these whaling explosives isn't going to be bad. It says when the obstacle is destroyed... Well, that cannon... Shit. That cannon's actually going to be able to destroy him easily. Guess we'll just get our archers here. Try and just stay away from the bushes. Now that I think about it, I probably did it all wrong. We'll just have to see how it goes. I think we can send these a little bit forward. When this comes off cooldown, we can yoink our snake one more time, and then he can get in there. I think we'll give an empowered trophy to our leader here. In case he gets laden down in a bunch of negative debuffs, we can get him out of it. Oh my god, these fairies. Yeah, they didn't even need to move. That's how cracked they are. Alright. Let's lock down this cannon. Front and back. Yeah, looters are super dead. It's an 88% chance to stun the Harriers, really? Let's do that. They resisted it? Oh, shit. Well... Anise is in major trouble then? think we'll get the looted stuff with Anise. That sets her up for doing a snapshot. Cancel the retail. And then I think we'll fly up here and shoot down there to do like an AoE bleed. Got a little bit. This is yikes. Let's wind pull our snake. Snake is good to go for the action. Let's get in there. The windering is so... hate it. Let's get to the high ground. So shoot the cannon a little bit. This hero is absolutely cracked. He's covered in gear, and our leader is stuck against him. I think what we're gonna do is this. Let's get in there. Are we? Oh, low morale. Oh my god. Let's do a life leech, right, on our archers. We're gonna curse him, definitely. And then I think we're gonna do a blood-empowered nibble. Oops. Get some more strength out of that. And then I think we're gonna go and push him. So we have him under control with the halberds. If he wants to attack our leader, he's gonna have to move, take damage, and then he'll only have 2 attacks. I think that's the best we can really do. And I think our archers here, they're not useful anymore. There's only 1 model in this group. I think they're just gonna run. Let's get Fluffy Tail into the trees here. Hopefully the fairies can't just straight up murder him. Yeah, I don't like this at all. Okay, Wyvern's doing their job, big time. Oh yeah, the Wyverns absolutely saving the day here. I think we got him right where we want him. Let's get in here with Hairbrain. 2 solid hits. Wait. Oh. We acted quote unquote, so we can't use the Crypt Blade. Well, misplay. We can shoot the crossbow in there, though. That was effective. You know what we need to do? Oh no. Is Fluffy Tail a duelist? Although I don't think this is a faction. This isn't the faction leader, is it? It's just a hero. So I don't think the duelist is gonna come online if they kill him. So that's fine. Yep, let's just get in here. Get him completely surrounded if we can. Hopefully full lockdown. Yeah, I don't want to die to a retail because we need our Dargon. Let's get in here and curse the cannon. Apparently it's one tough customer to take down. Then again, we're using like a tier 1 lance. Let's hop in here, and then we'll have all 3 of our attacks to wail on these. Okay, bunch of flanks. Well, if our wyvern dies, we'll be able to get in there with our halberds. Let's do it. Get in there, heal up, dig up. Bunch of looted power. Okay. Yeah, this archer's done. I don't want to lose him. They're escaping our little surround here, but I think we've got them under control. Get down here with Lola, snapshot. Giga damage. Normal arrow, pretty good. Yeah, alright. Time to clear all this up. Man, why is it so hard to hurt these things? You're telling me with... Is it large? I guess it's not technically large. I'm just surprised these halberds only did 6 damage, but I guess there's only 2 of them. Okay. Get a hairbrain in here. Can we crypt blade this? Yes, we can. Lots of damage. Taking them all down now. Yeah. Alright. Then going, yeah. Loot. More loot. Getting these wyverns as the first pick on our Death Knights is really paying off. Nine damage, really? Physical protection? What the heck is that? Where's physical protection? We go from 19 damage to 9 on a charge on a spring fairy. Oh, look at this. They actually have physical protection. That's the first time I've ever seen this before. Where are they getting that? So, doesn't say where they're getting this. Does the other one have it? Oh, it does. I wonder if this is endemic to all spring fairies. I thought I would have noticed this earlier, but maybe it's part of being a spring fairy? Huh. Okay. I think that's part of the new patch, the physical protection modifier. Let's go for a stun on these. Oh, damn it. Fluffy Tail can get rid of that one at least, and then everything else can just surround and destroy. We give her a whip. Well, you know what they say, when a problem comes along. Well, we lost our looter at long last, but I think the sacrifice was worth saving our collector, which I think was supposed to die. Another shield that we can't use. Very good. Pony mount, alright. Okay, we've got great bird nests spawning outside of our city now. Wonderful. Oh, there's so many spring fairies in here now. I'm actually kind of worried about attacking them. Not having heal army must suck. Yeah, we don't really have a lot of spells, really. But we do have, like, insane map regeneration. So I guess that kind of makes up for it. Like, we probably have a heal army's worth of map regeneration. Oh, God. Another Basilisk stack. Yeah, they do have... Okay, so spring fairies have just physical protection. That's crazy. It doesn't say where they're sourcing it from, though. Is it Fake Isle? Huh. They must have forgot to add where it's coming from, because everything else is usually accounted for, right? Like Fate, Souls, Spirit, and Blight. So we don't know where that's coming from. What about these other units? Do they have it? No. So it's not like a faction spell. The question is do we like YOLO in there and just accept the casualties in order to just deal with this city and get them under heal? Then we turn around for all these spawners. I think that might be the plan, because getting these under control is income that we're missing out on. So I think we're gonna do that. Maybe a misplay, but the only way to find out if it's a misplay is to to take the action anyway. This should give us just enough time to get one more heal on and then make a move. Oh man, we might as well merge these stacks just to keep them together. 10 versus 12. But we do have vampires on our team. Should count for something. And then we can have this collector. He might be able to join the army next turn. Let's go for the venom blades. We're actually doing okay on money now. I think we might want to get the Soul Forge up and running. We really need to start making items because we're not finding the exact stuff we need. Get these things repaired again. We've acquired the haste berries, which I think means, yeah, we've destroyed the haste berries, but now we have them permanently, I guess. That's kind of okay. Some level ups. This is Fluffy Tail, the Fuzzy. I do kind of like the idea of purging strikes. And again, Frenzy is so good. Let's do Frenzy. Frenzy is good. It'll help make up for his woeful lack of damage. Other rulers started a war. Frog Boy versus Elf Girl. Okay. Infestations are everywhere. Yeah, I got the picture. Okay. We're still cranking out collectors. We're going to be building collectors for a while now. It's definitely going to be our mainstay unit. Where's their leader? It's strange that he's not here. Where are these guys? Way over here. Vortex? I'm at war with them, apparently. Huh. He must be concealed. He's probably in the middle of the city there, but just concealed. Okay, it's Ashland's, so we're gonna need to bust out the... Where is it? Hall of Darkness. Let's make sure that our armies are actually on the tile in question. I think we might want to invest in Stolen Power, 200 mana knowledge on Conquest of a City. That might be nice later, but I think for now we need the Siege upgrade. Okay, we want to Revel in Blood, we want Undermine the Walls, and then what's going to be our Harassed Defenders could end up being quite nice. But I think just the extra damage from the onagers is going to be helpful. Hopefully this is enough. Oh, we can get our collectors in here. Yeah, very good. And as the bouncy levels up, Chaos Empowerment is always good. I think we'll do that. Yeah. A little bit of extra crit chance, and then those things explode and fire everywhere. Crit hits, good hits. I think we'll just go with the greater resistance. Yeah. Status resist, normal resist, all good things. We just don't have enough money to cast the Dune Stalkers, sadly. Another hero wants to join, but I doubt we can afford it. Yeah, we don't have enough money. Our scout returns to follow mode. Very good. End turn. The Basilisk turned around. Isn't that interesting? I really thought they were coming for us. Destroy the Great Bird Nest in 30 turns. Is it the one on our doorstep? Must be. Did it do a different one? Oh, it did the one over here. God damn it. Well, 30 turns to get that done? Probably possible. Let's go back to explore mode. We might be able to get another collector in here by the time the next siege comes. We're not going to get hit by anything, right? Yeah. Oh, advanced logistics, man. This game would be impossible without it. People are denouncing each other. Diplomacy I don't care about. So on and so forth. Let's keep getting those collectors going. More collector, more better. I think we might actually be able to take Pirovo down. It could be a costly siege, but I think we have the power to do it. Our vampire heroes are starting to get up there. We actually have real tier 3 units now. Yeah. With real weapons. Once we clear these out, we're gonna... Maybe we can do the Eternal Bed Chambers while we're up here. And then start to clean up our home here. And then that might actually put us into a pretty solid position. We'll see how it goes. I'm tempted, like this Vortex City, if we pay for peace with them, we can get a stone on them and start trying to convert them. Because like all the way out here, I think we're actually going to do that. It's going to cost us every last penny that we have. But I think I want to give them a Whispering Stone. Let's take it from Bunbunville. We're more than stable enough here. Bring it over to Vortex. Yeah. We might need to even invest in the allegiance boosting. We don't know their income. Well, I think we'll just have to watch it. Hopefully we don't forget like the other city, but look at all this territory they have. Then again, even if the other faction takes it, we do have the shadow ability where we just take the income anyway, so I kind of don't really care how it goes, but... yeah. That'll pay off dividends when it comes through for us. And let's enter it. I think I'm gonna make some tea while the turn rolls over, so we'll take a little bit extra long here for me to get back, but you know, it's 3 hours in, it's about time. So I'll be back. Alright, sorry about that. We're back. Oh, let's see what we're doing here. Yeah, we're moving in with our collectors. We got quite a bit of them now. One ranged, we've got a bunch of melee in here. I think what we're gonna do is like a switcheroo. Kind of redistribute the melee of our groups here. Oh, another collector came out. Well, all right. Soul Forge is done. They're tearing down the Rune Carver's camp, so the Academy is not going to be a quick build. I think we'll go for the Mint. We definitely need that income still. I'm not sure where to get our next... There doesn't seem to be much to actually build towards out here. Nothing here. There's an oasis there. That really might be the only thing to grab in the area, so let's get the Forester. Maybe we'll be able to grab that, I'm not sure. We don't have enough money to get another troop going, but I don't know, I'm starting to feel pretty good about this. Hopefully that stays the case. And if I want another market over here, we already have the 2 farms. I think we might want a second quarry. Or honestly, getting the Eternal Bed Chambers as part of Thalamud would be pretty awesome. So we might go with the Forester here. Have it ready to annex this. And I think we'll scoop up the shrine with the last of our money. More mana income would be very good. Let's start working on the Dune Stalkers. And I think we're good. No, let's look at our forge here. We want a single-handed weapon for our defender. What do we imagine, like, Bunny's using? Like, short spears? This means he can't ride on a cavalry, but I guess after the movement change, that might not be such a bad thing. Go for, like, a spear and shield thing? Might be cool. Wow, inflict distracted? We're getting that from haste berries? Okay. Let's go to our arsenal. Let's tear some stuff down. We've got this defender thing, which gives us stone skin, which is crazy. The padded shield buffs the adjacent units. So does this. I think we'll get rid of the reinforced shield. And the brutal power cleaver. Let's drop these ponies. That should be a little bit to build a halfway decent weapon here. Let's go for distracted and bleed, probably. And I believe if we add one more, yeah, it requires the special juice. So a tier 2 item physical only, sadly, but it's gonna allow us to actually use the damn shield. So let's whip that up. Okay. Are we still sunless? Doesn't look like it. And we're out of casting points. Shoot. Really? I thought it was supposed to last 3 turns. If we dump the Dune Stalkers, are we gonna get to this turn's casting points back? I think so. Yeah. Sadly, we're gonna have to dump it. But we can't have our vampires doing such an important battle without the sunless terrain. It's gotta be done. But now, I think it should be kind of a slam dunk. I think. Uh-oh. That's not a slam dunk, is it? Well, I was worried about attacking the city with all these spring fairies in it. And these things are super, super strong. Yeah, they all have champion budding strength and stuff like that. I knew it was going to be costly. I don't think I expected it to kill everyone, but I'm not surprised. Let's see what happens. I'm pretty sure we're just attacking at crazy. Yeah, let's see. They got the ballista towers. Look at all these buffs they give themselves. Yeah. Oh yeah. He's got some Giga crossbow now. What does he have? Yaka's Scorcher of Cascading. Mask of Hyper Awareness. Hardy Armor Padded. Yeah, there is no way we were gonna do this without getting majorly hurt. Dude's got a tier 4 crossbow just chilling in his city all game? Okay. Well. Hey, at least we get it though. Okay. Get rid of these last 2 units and... Well, that was extremely painful. But with this extra income, we might be able to bounce back. Not to turn a phrase there or anything. We might be able to bounce back faster than expected. This probably means, well, I mean, we might be able to consolidate and then do the Eternal Bed Chambers. But this is painful. I definitely want to vassalize him for the income. Let's do it. Desertification sounds fun. It's probably more of a flex than actually useful, but I always like the terraforming stuff in these games. I'm a sucker for it. Now we could finally get a shield. on Anise the Bouncy here. Yeah, those are some good stats now. Yeah, and now that they have the rushing shoes, they can't be mounted, but they have the rushing shoes, so they go as fast as the cavalry anyway. With the shield and spear combo to go with it. Nice. I think we should equip Lola here with Yaka's Scorcher of Cascading. Oh, she is gonna have a lot of fun with this thing, I think. What's the pull shot deal? Deal damage to target unit and pull them adjacent to this unit. So she could just yoink someone out of the battle line and then they can get focused down. And these bolts are explosive too, so she's got explosive snapshots and shoot crossbow. Okay. Should be good. I think we might need to build our prison though to squeeze some knowledge out of these guys. 3 whole turns to vassalize this, but they have a huge amount of territory and magic materials. It's gonna be good to have all this. Hopefully we didn't lose the game though. We can make spider matriarchs? That's supposed to be part of our either tower tier or city tier. Low maintenance, really. Is it a magical unit? I don't think so. Let's just get the collectors for now. Then maybe we'll get 1 or 2 spider boys. Spider girls, I guess, is the better way to put that. Let's get back to the Dune Stalkers. We lost a turn on that, but if we didn't cancel it to get the Sunless terrain here, we might not have even won that battle. Lots of healing to go. Shrine is done though, that's good news. Our market is doing okay. I think we're gonna squeeze in a library here. Our knowledge income is garbage. New Empire skill, special improvements grant, +5 gold. I don't think we have too many of those. Metropolitan Society could be pretty good though. Oh, you know what's going to be really good? The breastplate of the champion. Let's definitely get that on Bun Bun. More damage, more crit. And then this will free up the chestplate of vitality to give to someone else who desperately needs it because we're way behind on items. Speaking of that, can we... I don't know if we're going to be able to get another one. I was hoping we can grab like another sword and whip combo. Let's see if we can. We want crit, we want... I mean, distracted is just crazy. All we need is 10 more points. You'll probably get rid of this punchy thing. That might even let us get a tier 3. Crit chance, distract, bleed. Yeah. I do like that. And our leader's still using a tier 1 item, and the sword and whip combo is pretty excellent. So this should be a huge upgrade for us. Just in time too, because it's a lot of rogue armies running around down there. Or hey, I guess it's not rogue army, is it? We're not playing Menace. But you know what I mean, probably. That's weird. Why do we have a Wistrian stone back? Did they get... Oh, they're under siege. Well, that'll do it. By Frog Boy. Or, that's not a frog. Or... I'm not sure who's who here. That sure looks like a frog boy. This looks like a lizard. Oh, okay. We're still healing. I do not want to walk out of this city and then have like some random marauder move in and undo all the work we did, so let's just keep sitting there and waiting. Order gold for another hero. Warrior, Spellblade, and Ritualist. I really wish we had a Warlock. That always annoys me, how other units can just stroll in if you leave. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like that either. Oh my gosh. 3 more invading forces from the infestations. We're definitely gonna get overrun if things keep up like this, but I think it'll be okay. I think we try and squeeze in the Masonic Hall here in this lull that we have. They're pillaging stuff, so we're not going to have like a lot of the bonuses, so we might as well get the Masonic Hall so that when we come to the rescue, get things rebuilt again. That production might be helpful. I don't know. We're still recruiting though, right? Yeah, another matriarch. Let's queue up another collector. We need units. I think we're gonna rally together here and move here in preparation for maybe I hope we could take the Eternal Bed Chambers. We'll see. I think there's gonna be like liches in here, which could be rough. Or not liches, but what's the diaper head guys? The wraith thing. Man, it's going to hell in a handbasket down there. Oh, the Reapers. Yeah, I call them diaper heads. Chaos Crisis, lose 11 city stability for 6 turns. Or spend all of our money. But we can still lose. Well, either one gives us... I don't think I want to spend money, and city stability is not a big deal. As long as you don't let it get really, really bad. Okay, Pirovo is definitely on its way for vassalage. It's going to take a while, though, because they hate us, but eventually this will turn around. But even 12 and 16, and a little bit of knowledge, is good. Especially because they're not going to be sending armies after us. Eternal bedchambers. Hang on. Are they not called Reapers? Oh, that's wildlife, right. Okay. I think they toned it down a little bit because I remember, yeah, they've actually redone this unit. It looks very different, but it still has this silly head thing. I don't know. I like the old OG Reapers that they used to have in number 3. I've never quite been into the appearance of these ones. Okay, let's get in there and at least see who's here. Oops, excuse me. We're definitely not going to be sacrificing anyone. Yeah, there is a Reaper here. There's a... Oh my god, a Warbreed? Bone Horrors... Bone Wyverns? I think we could probably do this, because we lost 2 of our collectors? Really? Oh. This show's cracked out too. Let's see if we can do better. Because we have our free wyverns. So we have more than it appears. Okay, what did these things do? They have Finger of Death, right? It's just instant kill? Yeah. And then their hero here is what, a ritualist? Okay. Damn. Might have bitten off more than we could chew here. These ones are always tough because these sarcophagi explode and skeletons pop out of them. Destroying the defending hero instantly kills all enemies. I think that's kind of new. Or new-ish. So all we have to do is just focus down this ritualist and then we win, maybe? I could swear that they popped out if you were next to these. Not sure if that's still the case, but I think what I'm going to do is just skip this turn. See which direction they go. It would be nice if they came straight at us, but some of their forces went left and right, and then I can swing hard on half of them. Let's try that. Okay, so the Warbreed and one of the Wyverns goes this way. So if I bait them out with the Bone Wyvern, hopefully they stick to this plan. Might as well spit on it, right? And we'll YOLO with our Wyvern, spit on this one. Then everyone else can keep going. Not enough action points for pull shot. Oh, okay. Let's do the Rite of Life leeching. Get a little something going for us, and then I guess we'll just shoot our crossbow in there, do a bunch of stuff. Alright, we've got a Giga shield wall now. Hopefully this Reaper just doesn't one-shot someone. Nope. Okay. Get in here and try and stun. 52% chance. It worked. Which I think means we can go all in on this and maybe just get the job done. Oh. Good thing we got the killing momentum, so when it respawns, we just go again. Use our whip. That's it. Okay. Definitely better than losing our 2 collectors. Crown of Accuracy. Ooh, 30% accuracy and 1 status resist. Crazy, okay. You have defeated the Undead Queen and her lovers. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. 409 gold, huge. Sword of the Chaos Consumer. Sunders resistance and does consume chaos, okay. We could get a ritualist, which I think I'm a hard pass on a ritualist. And 1 turn of knowledge. Boy, all these rewards kind of suck. I think we'll take the sword just so we can break it down. Now we can finally get heading south. Deal with all these infestations that are driving us crazy. I think we want to get a stonemason here. Okay, we got focus crystals from our vassal. 10% more experience, very good. And that reminds me, we got the crown of shooty shoot, right? Yeah. 30% accuracy is gigantic. She'd be able to punch right through the windshield rings. At least the basic ones. And a Von Bun Bun here. Upgrade his sword. 5 more damage per strike. Huge. Plus, of course, we get bleeding and distraction. Very, very good. Oh, we leveled up. We're level 12. We get another choice on our signature skills. So the Blood Communion, target friendly unit and caster remove 2 negative effects and heal a little bit. Yeah, alright. Exsanguinate. Target sustains damage which ignores half defenses, gains 3 bleeds. It takes 3 action points. Considerably long range, but it is magic and we're more of a physical person. If we were like a mage, this might be pretty good. Blood Blight. Target enemy unit and 2 others within 2 X's get damage and they get Blood Parasite. Parasites are good. Tormenting Mist. I think if we had gone the Torment tome, this would have been good. Festering Spine. Now this is physical. Poison Decaying. It's kind of just like a range thing. In Grave March, conjure 4 corpses of tier 1 thorn skeleton units in a 1 hex radius for 4 turns. Resurrect 1 random corpse on the battlefield under your control until the end of combat. There's no way this isn't like the pick, right? That's like 8 units. Free 8 units? Yes, please. Thank you. Free units, yeah. You're speaking my language. Which means infested summons could be quite powerful, because I'm guessing these are summons. So we can spawn a whole bunch of them that are auras of disease. Of course, our hero also gets immune to disease, but that'll probably come when he's probably already immune to disease, isn't he? Yeah. Maybe not so good then. Kind of want to get second wind so that we can go into these 2 damage talents. I think I like the idea of just doing more damage, plus being able to do a quick heal and get slippery for 1 turn could be pretty clutch. Oh yeah. More damage. More. Want to be very killy. Fluffy Tail the Fuzzy. Probably gonna end up going crit with him too, because crit is always good. Now we have enough money to hire someone. I don't see any warlocks anywhere. Do you ever hire heroes from other nations? I almost never do, because none of my spells actually buff them, so they end up just being kind of weaker. Like they're not a part of your build, so... Do you know if they've overhauled the Spellblade? I have, but I try to stick in my own race. Yeah, same. They almost always, I mean, they're not only are they cheaper, but they get all your buffs that you're, you know, all the synergies, all the stuff you're working on. Maybe we try the Spellblade. Last I remember, these guys were not very good, but we'll try them. Ooh. Looks menacing. I like the nomad outfits. They all look cool. So we get the bucking sword, burning and electrified, and we have the retributive protector, damage reflection. Okay. Looks like they went fire, which I guess is fine. Arcane Skirmisher, Frontline Fighter. Okie doke. Where's Melee Mage, though? Or do they start with Melee Mage? Do you have any crazy outfits they can wear? Not many. That looks kind of cool. I'm not using any mods because I didn't want to mess around with mods right after a patch, because Age of Wonder mods are a little bit picky. Usually I have, you know, like, I think they call it Age of Fashion or something, where you get a whole bunch more options. This looks kind of cool, though. It's like a... Sure. I don't see, like, where, how do we get the melee mage? Because you can't really do anything without it. Oh, there it is. So we're a couple levels away from it, but not too far. Okay. Well, we'll see how they go. Let's get them up here too. Get with the army. And it's, let's see, Anise the Bouncy is our tank, right? So let's get him the chest plate of vitality. Very tanky now. Now I'm not going to be too afraid to use taunt with them. I find that every few months it seems like they change everything again. Yeah, this game is not quite, or it's definitely not like it was on release, which I think overall is a good thing. They've refined a lot of things. Yeah, there's infestations everywhere. We gotta go clean that up before it gets out of hand. I mean, it's already out of hand, but you know what I mean. I think we're gonna get the Vampire Castle Chambers. We need a little bit more influence, and it's the only thing that we're getting a discount on. Because everything's been torn down out here. We're running low on crafting points, but I think we might be able to squeeze something else out. Let's get rid of all this. What do we need? I think we need another lance for our warrior. Probably want to go bleed and distract, because these... I can't believe distracted is only 1 point. That is so good. We don't have enough for the good stuff, so this is fine. As long as it's over tier 1, we're still going to get more damage. And a couple of extra bits here and there. Good stuff. Oh yeah, here they come. We're just in range of these horned ones. Oh my. What is this? A dire bear? See, the dire bear is going to be reinforced by these marauders, but these are a different marauding faction, I believe. Yeah, they're not going to be reinforced. So I think we want to hit them. Then hopefully we have one turn to heal. Hopefully we don't have to replay this. Okay. Let's have our spider join this group. Okay, desertification is done. Summon Sand Scorpion. It's a tier 3 summon. It's a shield unit. Huh. For all 3 action points, the target unit sustains damage, gets weakened, and poisoned. Eh. I don't think I like that. Maybe if it was 1 point, so you can use it on a charge, like get in there and then... But spending an entire turn to use just that? I don't know. We do enter defense mode after that, which I guess is okay. I guess we could try it. Yeah, they've torn down like almost everything out here. Guess we could just pick up this farm province. Maybe we do it here. Kind of make it contiguous at least. How much rope do you need to capture the bear in this game? I don't think there's no rope in this entire world. There's 0 rope. That's just simply not an invention that's happened yet. I think we'll get the crit chance focused hunt because we're wearing the accuracy crown, so this isn't too useful, I think, as a result. And of course, more damage is more better. A world without rope is a world without hope. I like that. That's a good jingle. Write it down. Hey, look at even our bow. You see our bow? No string. Alright, let's see what the Dune Stalkers look like. I'm guessing there's gonna be like whirly sand bits around them and stuff. Not sure what happened. Oh, there's whirly sand bits at our feet. Okay. 28% flanking damage is not, it's nothing to turn your nose up at. That's pretty good extra damage. Only on sand terrain, but of course we can make sand everywhere now because we have desertification, so maybe that's fine. Let's pop over to our cavalry guy and give him a better lance. So he goes from 19 to 22 damage, and this time he can do distracted, which is excellent. So he's usually the one who opens up against an enemy because he can cancel the defense mode. So he moves up, cancels defense mode, possibly hits him with distracted, and then we just focus fire them down. Easy peasy. I think that'll work. People sending me messages, I never read those, I don't care. Casting con. Oh, wait a minute. Is this not a sustained spell? Man, that's so weak. I like the set it and forget it terraforming ones. Having to like constantly micromanage the desert stuff gets a pretty strong meh out of me. Wow, there's marauders everywhere. Alright, well, let's get in there and stop these bears from destroying more of our stuff. Maybe we could double up. Are we strong enough to be able to start clearing these out rapido? Certainly seems like it. Oh, we got a free support unit out of it. I'll take it. And we have enough movement to hide in town for a turn, which we're going to do so we can heal. I don't want to get caught out there. But we're going to clean it up fast. Hopefully we can get rid of this Phoenix stack next turn and then jump on the bird nest and take that down. We'll see. Anise the Bouncy. I think we'll go Purging Strikes finally. Getting rid of positive buffs is very good. And we're gonna keep cranking out collectors. We're rebuilding the army. I think we've got a grasp on what's going on. Look at all these marauders. Okay. I want to pop out of the city, kill these, and then go back. We'll get rid of the whole spawner. It's vulnerable now. We're not at war with Megara, are we? No. He's going for the bird spawner, though. We don't want him to take it. Let's get our Scorpion Blades. What do? Melee attacks gain a straight-up chance to inflict weaken, which is excellent. Poisoned is okay. +2 blight damage when flanking is going to be great because we do another 20% damage when flanking. So when we get those flanks in, it's going to be painful. Let's see how they look. We get a bubbly green edge? Okay. Anything else we could be casting? Guess we could try the desertification. Maybe up here somewhere? Poof. Well, it got rid of all the sunless, but I'm guessing the sunless is going to go back over it, and then it'll be sunless sand. So this is part of the test. And then we can build the golden food building here because it's like super surrounded by desert tiles. We can't get the bed chamber yet because we need the town upgrade. So I think what we're going to do is squeeze in a quarry over here. We don't want our vassal taking this land, so we might as well scoop it for ourselves. Alright, let's get rid of these stupid birds. We lose one of our collectors. Whatever, I really don't want to have to micro a battle against a bunch of phoenixes. Tormenting Blades, status vulnerability and torment. Okay. Ooh, and a Chaos Orb. Oh, I love the Chaos Orb because it does random status effects with a 90% chance. This thing is hilarious. Oh, we don't have enough movement to get in the city. Oh, shit. Really thought we would. That's not good. I think we have to kill these birds now. We lose the Matriarch, that's fine. Matriarch wasn't going to last very long. And let's go reinforce them. Ruler gains a level. More damage, please. More damage, faster kill. Other Death Knight gains a level. He's level 8. I think we're going to go for the Adept of Chaos so we can get the Chaos Empowerment. And more killing. Killing good. Always good. Let's go in our crafting thing here and pop into the arsenal. I was saving the Bloodletting Sphere for a potential Elementalist or Warlock in the future. But now that we have the Chaos Orb, that's not necessary. So let's break all this stuff down, see what else we can make. We could use some boots on Hairbrain. What can we do with boots? Some fancy boots here. Swift ignores slowing terrain in combat. Not a whole lot of that. Not a big deal. Honestly, hit points, defense, resistance. Oh no, let's do the status resist instead. I almost always build a ton of items just with these 3. Just to fill up whatever slots, because it's very cheap. You build them fast, and each one of these stats is very strong. You cover your heroes and all that stuff, you're gonna be good to go. More pillaging, yeah. It's gonna take a while to clean all this up, but we have started. Oh, did we? Okay. Let's see what happens this turn, see if our sunless terrain... Orders required? Are you stuck? Have you explored the world? Keep exploring. He's stuck for some reason. Hopefully the desertification doesn't just ruin our sunless forever, but I don't think it will. Yeah, okay. So you can desert stuff and then just convert it back. Shock units have very fast movement. Magic and physical ranged attacks have minus 20% accuracy against shock units, but we do less damage. Yikes, okay. One lone horned god? Something tells me that's probably not true. What if we go next to it? It's still one, huh? Well, that's weird. Let's kill it. We got another free unit. Let's get down here, kill these. Okay. Another free unit. These are the machine workshop units. Oh my god, 2 of the gorilla dens. It's even sending them out now. I kind of want to get down to this bird nest and take it out. One thing, it will stop spawning, but we have a quest for it. So I think we're going to do that. These are going to be really hard to do because they have another group also reinforcing with them, so yikes. We could finally get the tier 4 city. 71 turns in. Only nomads are this bad at it. Let's do it. Keep queuing up those collectors. And we can't build any collectors over here. I guess we can like crank out some like a lieutenant and a strider. Jackie the Caster, Wildfire Strikes, or Spell Penetration. All attacks ignore one resistance and one status resistance. That's it, huh? I think we'll just do the Wildfire Strikes. Our shoes are done. Plug those in. Much needed stats. What else can we do? Fluffy Tail has like not a lot of gear for being a warrior. Maybe we can crank out like a body armor for him. Probably end up doing the same thing. Defense, resist, status. Boom. Reabsorb. Dismantle this province and placement to place one somewhere else. This must be a nomad thing. Huh. There's not really much that we can be building towards anyway, so okay. Blood transfer ritual, this is a quick heal. I think we'll queue this up. Have that in our back pocket. It's the only thing that we can have in our back pocket. Ironclad, oh, they have the roving furnace, oh boy. One thing about this game is that there's so many different kinds of units and most of them look pretty cool. Hopefully we're past the point of having to micromanage all these tiny little fights. Let's keep pushing. And we'll go after the bird nest. Stick to the edge of our territory. Get ready for that attack next turn. And we finally removed all the marauders, so it's time to rebuild. Gotta get those marauders back in to lose everything again. Now the collector's done. Good. Hand over that enchanted armor to Fluffy Tail. And do we have enough to bang out another pair? I don't think we do. And to hell with getting rid of the Chaos Orb. Yeah, we don't have enough. We don't have enough item juice. Okay, I think that's pretty much all we could do. Next turn. Oh, one of our scouts is attacked. Fine. He'll run away. Shopkeeper leaves. So what do we have here? A bunch of these like annoying little raven things and then one phoenix. Only one. I think that should be an easy cleanup for our army and heroes at this stage. Yep. Finally, more stuff. Hardy Greaves. We get Juggernaut. 15 hit points and 1 resistance. Huge. Visor of Farsight. Okay. White Horse, man. Still, though, good stuff. Gain population. Gain some production. Honestly, I think the population, because it's so crazy hard to grow our population, I think we'll take that. Normally I wouldn't, but with how hard it's been, I think I will. Guerrilla gang's coming for us. We're really starting to chew these guys up. It super sucks that we have like no battle map spells with the new tomes so far. Like, we can't soften this stuff up with any, like, overworld spells. No debuffs or anything like that? How far can these things move? Not far, but I don't want to get hit by him this turn. Usually I like to heal up one turn. But I think we might try and set up to start dealing with these gorilla dens. They're so brutal, though. But more collectors with the pole arms should do okay. Let's just go and heal. Stay close to the city so that when our collectors spawn in, our armies are nearby for them to rendezvous with. Our first tier 3. Is the Warlord one of the new ones? I think it is. Warforged. 20 draft income, and then per available ore type magic material available in the Empire. 5 gold and 10 draft. Huh. Okay, this is definitely new. Relentless Might. Enchanted units gain +1 retaliation attack. Ooh. And Infernal Might when they attack. +1 attack. Fire damage. Stacks up to 5 times. Ooh. Okay. Summon a War Golem, which is... appears to be scorpion shaped, so another scorpion? Do they just like recycle the asset? Ignores 50% resistance. Oh. Okay. Conqueror's Edict, this is a siege project. The start of combat, random hexes are set on fire. During battle, all friendly units gain a 15% critical hit chance. Huge. If victorious, raising and migrating the city requires 1 less turn. Oh. Not bad. Gladiator Pit, draft gold, stability. Not bad. Might of the battlefield, all friendly units at a 2 hex radius gain Infernal Might for 3 turns and 15 morale. That's pretty good. Doubled for tier 1, 2, and 3 units. What? So we would get 2 Infernal Might and 15 and 30 morale on almost everyone. Alright, and this Warlord, a powerful mythic unit. Master of melee combat that commands others in combat. Alright, so they're finally making... I know with the Tome of Torment introduced the first racial Mythic, and I'm glad they're continuing that because Mythic units like usually super suck. But now that they're starting to make the Mythic units as your own faction, it's starting to get better. Command Retreat. Ooh, these are free? Oh. And it has a charge. Oof, okay. Let's take a look at the rest. We're probably going to take that because it's the new tome. We have to take it, right? Sadly, we're having trouble getting to the where is it? Where's the blood tome? The big blood tome. Crimson Rain? Oh no, Crimson Rain's Chaos, so we'll be able to get it. Yeah, I guess we're leaning Chaos. This is a tier 4, so let's go for the Warlord. A lot of these, they sound good. You should have been the Rock and become the Scorpion King. Yeah.
Changed since I first
I think you got that right.
During the Third Age.
This Relentless Might sounds crazy. I want to get that right away, and then I think we'll lock in the Warlord and then get the Might. Requires the Vampire Castle Grand Halls to even get this? I don't know. It doesn't even sound very good. But we're a ways from that because we're getting our tier 4 city. I think we'll just hold off on our expansion. Yeah. Let's get the Stonemason though. It's only $18 dues to get that. And I think we'll get the Arcane Institute. We're running way behind on research. Got all these gorillas just running around in the trees. Jesus. Okay, we're fully healed, sort of. This collector's probably going to bite the dust, but, oh, primordial bloodbacks are not anything to mess with. It does 20% less damage, though. Because of the current star sign. Man, just absolutely no way to soften these things up. It super sucks, but let's do it. We're gonna take some casualties, probably. Yeah. Our free Wind Warrior and Strider dies, and then the one Collector, I think that's fine. A Celestial Slaying Bow. Status vulnerability, Celestial Slayer, and wow, it does Blood Parasite. We'll take it. I don't think I'm not sure if we're going to use it compared to our crossbow here, the Scorcher of Cascading. There's not many Celestial units. We might swap it out later though, because we're fighting like the Demon King, and he's probably gonna have a lot of fire resist. Fat stack, yeah, these ape spawners are pretty brutal. But we got through that okay. But we're cleaning it up fast though. Like real fast. Let's send our... Yeah, we're making some units up here too. Let's get them down here. Look how much we heal in our own turret. In our sunless with all the nature buffs and stuff like that. That is a lot of healing. Heroes leveling up still. I do like the idea of like getting leaden blows and frontline fighter. +1 defense and resistance, and then just doing +2 more damage and inflicting slow is excellent. Let's do that. Visor of Farsight. Unit has +1 vision, +1 defense. Sure. Mostly doing it for the defense. Von Bun Bun gains a level. What is this? Weakening aura. At the end of the turn, inflict weakened adjacent enemies. That's alright. We could just take this where we just do weaken just for hitting people. I like that. Debuff abilities gain a 90% chance of inflicting disrupted for 2 turns. That is good. Curse is a debuff, right? Yeah. So our curse could end up just turning off all their unit enchantments, which would cripple it. And it's a free action. So I think we're gonna try and pick that up with the Sundering Sweep. Deal damage in a 1 hex cone. Oh, that's really good too. Let's go for the Hex of Disruption. Should help us focus down priority targets. And you guessed it, we're still cranking out collectors. We're just kind of waiting on the Eternal Bedchambers to come in range. Which is many turns away, I think, because, yeah, The granary needs 2 foresters, so we're ready for both the storehouse and granary. What about the Masonic Hall? A 3rd farm might do. Let's grab a 3rd farm. Okay. One turn away from Bun Bunville being completely rebuilt. Just in time for the raiders to come back and try and take it all away from us. I wonder, are these on patrol? Yeah, they are patrolling. That's annoying, so that... Oh man, that's a lot of stuff to take on. What is that? Fire Forge Stone? Fireforged Stone and Arcanium. Would be good to get back here, clear this out, and get some outposts to secure all this. Although, I mean, we could relocate our city here, actually, and just vacuum all this stuff up for resources, huh? Maybe we should do that. But that means we can't be building collectors. Man, nomads are just, they don't really seem very, like they're, I don't know. They don't seem like they really, their playstyle just doesn't really belong in this game, it seems, but it seems like it would be cool to get down there, but how many turns of that, how many turns is that of not building troops? Like 5? 1 turn to pack it up, 2 or 3 to get down here, and then another turn to unpack. This would give us a lot of resources, though. But that is crippling lack of production. I guess we could kill it all, secure it, and then pack up and move in. I just feel like we should move in at the same time, just get it all done. But I don't know, maybe not. Let's at least get rid of these horny plant people. Get them out of the way. Level ups and all that. It's only a small monster den. The derelict workshop will probably give us a pushback, but that's fine. Mastered focus for Lola. Oh, that's right. We got these hardy greaves. We're a juggernaut. We could give him a hairbrain. And sometimes Juggernaut is more hurtful than helpful because you crush the cover that you're trying to utilize. Maybe we'll just tear these up for juice. Okay, let's get melee mage with Jackie. Might as well get her on a horse now that we have spares. I think we'll be holding on to the slaying bow. That frost damage might come in handy. Same with the blood parasite. But let's get rid of these greaves. Pretty good money there. We could probably make our own tier 4. Question is, what should it be? We could bust out some... Let's see, we have greater farsight. Nah. Okay, we don't have enough magic materials to make anything really cool, I think. Can we use like a tier 4 anything? Maybe a helmet? Attunement Fortune's nice and all, but this isn't giving us any protective values. And our protective stats are still garbage, so I think we're gonna whip up a helmet. Okay, this totally looks like a bunny crown. We've got like the gold little bunny ears. It's granted it's coming out of the front, but we'll just wear it backwards, you know. Defense, resist, status. Guess we can go for just like some hit points. There's also something to be said about accuracy despite melee, because there's some annoying crap in this game that reduces your melee accuracy, but that's pretty niche. I think maybe we'll just go with the health. How much is it for? Yeah, it takes 100, so 50. That still leaves room to make a tier 4 later on. Solid stats across the board, I'll take it. Oh, for a second I thought I was the waiting for combat bug. Haven't seen that one in a while. I think I don't care about that. Only problem with marching out here is this is Ashlands, right? Yeah. Invasion. They're waiting on a raiding party. They're patrolling, which is this stack, I believe. It would be so good to get in there. I mean, we do have like the expert hunters. And we're getting lots of gear doing this, so I think we're gonna get in there. Yeah. Build the road. Kill him. Oh, come on. Really? We lost a collector? We might have to play this one. We're at full health. How did that happen? Probably just surrounded and focus fired by the Inferno puppies that do crazy damage. Where's our tank? There he is. We definitely want to get him over here with the White Wolf. You know, start getting him in position. And everyone else can just form a line. Kind of worried about Lola just getting surrounded and worked down super fast mode. Get Fluffy in there. We are definitely going to have our Bone Wyverns doing the Vanguard. Oops, I probably could have spit. No, yeah. Do a little spitting. Not a lot, just a little. Wow, our bar is super full. So this conjures 4 corpses of tier 1 thorn skeleton units in a 1 hex radius, huh? Maybe we do that next turn? Catch up with the army first? Alright. So far, it does not seem particularly terrifying. Okay, let's do our Brave March thing. Maybe, what if we do it like right on top of this? Yeah, we just surround it with a bunch of crap. Wait, what? Are they all dead? Wait, what? Oh, conjure 4 corpses of tier 1 thorn skeletons. And then for the next 4 turns, resurrect 1. Oh, I read that wrong, didn't I? Oh, I feel so much regret now. That does literally nothing for us. Okay. Wow. Alright, well, alright. We still don't have any battlefield. This is like, we're still using the same spells we started with. Let's get our life leeching on. I think we taunt these puppers. Stun this one. And our wyverns can start focusing targets down. Man, what a crappy spell. Fluffy Tail the Fuzzy, what can we do with you? Probably want to get him in on this. Curse the wolf. Smack him. Didn't get the distracted, but we did get the bleeding. Sunder him good. I guess we can straight up use these corpses to dig up, huh? Just get our own looted power out of it? Sure. We blind the puppies. Work them down a little bit. Wow, this is ranged? Huh. I don't know how they could dig something up at range, but I'll take it. Did they stun them? How did we do that? How did we stun the wards? Oh no, wait, we did it with Anise. I just thought I saw it pop up. Okay, never mind. Whoops. Guess we'll just toss a crossbow in there, kill those puppies. Or not? Oh, it was graze, okay. And just focus some of these things down. Try and kill one model from each. Okay, there we go. A lot of incoming damage. So what are these? Okay, we have a thorned skeleton mage. God, they look so cool though. Sanguine bolts, which is a magic bolt, does bleeding. Razor thorns. Melee attackers suffer a stack of bleeding for 3 turns. Interesting. So there's no roll for that. They just do straight up bleeding. Okay. Suppose that's not too bad. Yeah, it's definitely a kill shot from the pikemen. That's why we like them. That's why we keep building them non-stop. Let's kill the puppies. It's magical stuff going on there. Yeah, our collectors aren't doing too good right here. I think what we might try and do is yoinking them out of the fight with the wind pole. And then we can move in with the push since they can't attack with that and it puts us in defense position. Come around the side with Bun Bun. Get that kill, and then we use Blood Empowerment. And whip it good. Yep. 82 damage, very good. We'll vacuum up some of that loot there, and then kill those. It's all coming together. Guess we come in here with Jackie and just melee them a little bit. Can we kill it with a snapshot now? No, it was a graze. Son of a... Let's kill those at least. Distracted, very good. Now that they're distracted, that means we can get massive damage in there. Oh yeah. And that's that. All that just to save a collector that didn't really turn out to be in too much trouble. In Eagle Bow, we keep finding bows. And another Visor of Foresight. Okay. Alright. Okay. Guess we can give that to Jackie here. Armor her up a little bit at least. And since we're here, I think we'll throw up an outpost just in case. It's cheap. So if we go here, we should be safe from those wolves. Let's keep getting our reinforcements down here and start really throwing our army together. The lieutenant, another archer, sure. We can keep annexing. I guess we'll just take this quarry so that another monster spawner can't go there. Maybe we take this. If we're planning to move soon, maybe not too big of a deal. Let's hurry the finish of our city, though. What can we build really fast? Maybe the grand halls for that Imperium? Let's just get the sentry nest. It's a quick build. And I would feel a little bit better having at least our capital city protected. This is like basically our only city. In case like something comes out of the fog. Let's keep getting those collectors. It's a quick build though. And that's what I really want out of it, because I do want to pack up and get down here. So I think we'll build the sentry nest and then pack up and then set up. I don't know. We're just messing around with the nomads. Raising cities yields 20 gold. Eh. The arcane artisans might be good now that we're building our own special improvements. Yeah, we got another 5 mana out of that. And I think we'll take the advanced sensing. I like the vision. Yeah, we can actually see what's going on over here now. Jackie the Caster, a level up. I think we'll go Adaptive Chaos. It's kind of like our only real option. We'll go with Empowerment, sure. Another signature skill available for Lola. Master of Chaos. Amplify Chaos, target all adjacent enemies, deal 12 fire damage for each negative status effect on each target. Only up to 5 times though. I guess we'll take the Master of Chaos just for the crit chance. I'm not really interested in either of those, but it does give us more points. Killing enemy unit resets all ability cooldowns. What would that be? Snapshot? Which really isn't doing a whole lot. I kind of want to go for this damage node. But that'll require sticking 2 defense nodes, which is like, eh. How are we doing compared to the other kingdoms? Yeah, that's a good question. We should look at the scoreboard here after I finish hemming and hawing over this. When a hero does a critical hit, it gains strengthened and deals 10 temporary hit points. Yes, strengthened, please. Free strengthened, good. Let's see, what is it? I think it's... Maybe it is this one? It says we're in last place, but I don't believe that. I still think we can win this game. All we need to do is finish building like a Giga army, and then we just beeline for this and kill it, and then game over. It's crossing the lava ocean that might be an issue, because there's no underground. There's literally no way to cross this without getting high tier magic, like either flying or lava walking. We might be able to cross here. I'm not sure. Where's our scout? See, the Great Bird Nest is still sleeping, so we might be able to go check this out. Getting up there is going to be the main challenge. I'm not sure the map might end by then, but I don't know. We'll see. I think it's still doable, though. These marauders should attack us. Bye-bye. We finish our outpost, but these derelict workshop reinforcements are painfully positioned. We might have to wait a turn for them to leave, and then we can defeat them in detail. But we can at least go... Oh my god, an Astra and a Fire Dragon? What a cool looking unit. They are guarding the Fireforge stone. Sheesh. We might just spend the turn consolidating and healing and then keeping our eyes on the workshop. Sooner we take that out, the sooner all this nonsense stops distracting us and burning our stuff down. Let's get in there, and then we can also start getting our heroes out of this Giga stack here. Let's say, I think Fluffy Tail has Materium and Chaos. He would make a good leader, I believe. And then Lola, she's got 3 Chaos. I think I do like the defensive stats from Fluffy Tail. Yeah, so we got a few units to patch up. We're going to keep an eye on this and hopefully be able to jump it if they go away out of the reinforcement range. And then we can clean it all up. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's, like, I'm pretty sure this is probably lava too. I don't think there's any way to cross without flying or Scion of Flame. That would be a crazy way to lose though, right? Being completely unable to get across. Could happen, I guess it could happen. Let's see, these aren't going to go anywhere. I think Archer should be safe going here. More reinforcements. Yeah, we're banging it out now. I don't think we're going to do anything with this outpost. I have a feeling we might end up tearing this down. Because Bunbunville's going to be picking up and moving soon. Although not with these marauders in the area. Guess we'll just see how it goes. Let's just crack out this storehouse really quick. It's a one-turn build, and it's gonna like practically double our food income. Fluffy Tail, Grim Executioner, please. Thank you. Wait, I saw a helmet slot. Oh, the Enchanted Crown. We want to give that to Bun Bun. Yes, sir. And I think we could still be cranking out some stuff to the item for. Just go to our arsenal, tear down the Eagle's Bow. Maybe we make another armor for someone. I'm sure someone can use that. Consumed by arrogance. Jackie the Caster stands before you. She puts out her chest, tilts her chin upwards. Oh, it's her ambition. She's a challenger. Win a combat against an army with 500 or more power. Have we not done that multiple times? Although I really don't like aggressive tactician. While army leader, all units in the army gain hastened. This is basically, in auto-resolve, 1/3 of your army gets killed. So I don't think I want that. Trainer or elitist? Reach level 12. Ruler's retinue? Yeah, let's do the elitist. Okay, they split up. Perfect. We have them exactly where we want them. I think what we're gonna do is bust out a quick sunless domain here. How come we're having trouble? Can we not build roads here? That's a cliff? You're telling me that's a cliff? Huh. Okay. It's very strangely picky here. Oh, but damn it, it spawned another army? So we can't attack it anyway? This would be costly, like mage locks, legendary mage locks. With poison arrows and pack hunter. What are they on? They're patrolling again? Damn it. Okay, we might have to come back for this in a minute. Like what we're gonna do is pop up here, scoop up these reinforcements. We'll kill these ones. And then what we're gonna do is... we lost one of our dust weavers, fine. But we get a wind warrior in return? Okay. I think I want to bring our city down here, so we'll go up north and... prepare to receive them. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we will hurry the collector and then pack up. It's probably a bad idea, but I don't know. I keep wanting to play the nomads like nomadic, I guess. It feels weird that we're just sitting around. Let's get another collector down here. We are throwing together an army, though. It's coming together fast. I think we'll go for the Grand Bazaar. This thing gives... Oh, we can't build it over the ruins, though. Let's just hard build the tavern. We're gonna need that eventually. I think we'll give Lola this set of armor just to make her a little bit more cozy there. And we're out of weapon juice. Alright. Hopefully our city doesn't like pack up and then get hit by marauders in the same turn, but I don't think that can happen, right? I'm pretty sure it's gonna like destroy all this sunless terrain, right? Yeah. Okay. What is up with this? I'm not using any mods, and this looks like crap. What is this? This doesn't look like anything else in Age of Wonders. It's so weird. It looks like there's a missing texture or something, you know? Like, what? Well, let's get it down here. Can we, like... Yeah. Okay. We can at least very much protect it. Which we will. Sucks that all the sunless terrain is gone, though. I mean, oh my god. If we were running, like, a frost terraforming or anything, like... Would everything just instantly disappear? Just leave our scout there. We're almost to death magic, which is super good. I'm wondering if this guy's going to declare war on us because we packed up our city and maybe they're going to think we're super weak now all of a sudden. That would be awkward. We'll see how that goes. Okay. Looks like he ran off. Maybe he changed his mind. So I think we want to set up here, and then we'll have all this stuff in range to scoop up. Especially because I do not want to be sitting around any longer. And then with all this territory we're about to claim, might be easier to be doing our healing and dipping and dodging around in here. Something like that. Guess we'll just sit in the city. Now it's too dangerous to go through because we don't have line of sight on anything. Might of the battlefield, all friendly units at a 2x radius gain. Yeah, you know what? I was going to get Warlord, but because we barely have really any battlefield spells worth casting, I think we're going to pick this up. This single unit of Marauders is basically run around, torn everything down. Let's get the Relentless Might, though. Ooh, the upkeep on that is considerable. Oh, is it because our city's packed in and we're not getting any income? It must be. Roaming city income. 65? Well, we're... I don't know how much the city was getting. Let's cast it anyway and then just try to deal with the outcome. It's a good spell. Oh, the roving furnace brigade goes after us, huh? We get our sentry nests, our 2 striders for free. Unless, of course, it's not a siege. I don't know. But oh, come on, we lose. I don't even want to. I don't care. Your claimed province has been captured by who? Who the hell are you? Nikareth? You're telling me we have a claim all the way across the lava? Okay. Okay, Bunbunville is online. Some of our units are still in a bad spot. Is this sunless still? It's just normal ashlands. Let's go ahead and convert it. What's going on with that leader's model? Let's take a look. One of these guys, or is it one of my leaders or someone else? Or the one in the diplomacy screen? He's an eldritch sovereign. Do you mean him? The one you just met? Yeah. Eldritch Sovereign. This was, I don't know, like 4 or 5 DLCs ago they added these guys. They're all about, like mind control and debuffs and stuff like that. Floating brain and eyes on the wings. Yeah, they're freaky. They look freaky. They're supposed to be, you know, like Lovecraftian stuff. Let's make this dark really quick. Sweep them up. Finally got it all cleaned up. A bunch more stuff. Helm of Accuracy. Another Helm of Accuracy. Resistant Greaves of Swiftness. Okay. Honestly, let's just tear it all down. Let's go back to town and get our healing up. Oh, we can't heal because this isn't... We don't have... Oh my god. Blood transfer, maybe? There we go. All right. I guess we unpack. Let's tear down the quarry. We don't need, or our outpost here. And then start, so we probably want a gold mine. We're gonna want a research thing. We want another research thing. And a gold mine. I think we're gonna need another conduit. Then again, more research is always better. How many do you do? We've got 10 more to go. Is there anything inland here? Not really. Well, that's another Fireforged stone, so we want to go after that. So let's get the research post there, and then we will get another quarry. We're gonna have to go with the hut. Oh boy. This is good. Let's definitely take that. I think our vassal has this. Let's try and scoop up this province next to the silent tomb that we can go for. Yeah. How many do we have left? 4? Let's definitely get the property here next to the Wormwood Hollow. I think we'll just like scoop up all this interim stuff. One more forester, maybe. Sure. Okay. It's kind of crazy that you just unpack and then annex a crap ton of stuff, but we got what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more resources to vacuum up here, as well as when we clear out these, you know, fire forge stones and all that, that'll help too. Only problem is that none of this is sunless, and we're gonna have to spend like 10 turns spreading all that. Ruler levels up. I think we wanted to get the Hex of Disruption, right? Yes, we did. Another development skill, Death Magic, is super sweet. Another thing. I'm not sure why these are 0 turns. I'm wondering if we actually have to rebuild all of this. See, the scavenger camp says it gives us what? 10 gold for each, and for this and each adjacent province with a resource node. That's pretty good. I think we'll like crack that down right there. Lots of gold. Okay, so because we already made these, it looks like it's not going to charge us again, so that's kind of nice. I was worried that we would have to like do all that again. But it looks like we could just place them down. Nice. I think we want to get the academy though. We definitely want to beeline for the Scholars Guild because we have so many research posts here. We're going to be able to like double our knowledge income. Let's start going for that. Huge. And then let's resume cracking out collectors. I don't know why it's a 4-turn build now. Oh, it's because we lost our training regimen cast, did we? Man. That is really punishing. We lose some money and get some allegiance, huh? I think we'll spend money to make money. We're almost there. We're almost there. Speaking of that, how is this... Oh, did they get raised? There was a vassal over here who... Okay, someone got raised. Let's go to the free cities. Yeah, Vortex is gone. Oh, damn. Their whole city was just straight up burned to the ground. There goes that investment. Okay. See, we've got Balors and Undead Titans. Clearing all this stuff out is top priority. Is this, let's see, Mountain, Ashland, Rocky. Well, first of all, let's get the training regiment going. Having to cast all this stuff again is no bueno. What the hell? Is it because all of this is, let's see, we've got gloom and lava, and it's pissing everyone off. And our casting points are crap, too. I think we're gonna have to go for the desertification straight away. Are we turning this into Sunless Ashland, or just does the Ashland thing go away? Here's why I saw some of this turn into Sunless, am I wrong? We were supposed to get 2 per turn. Where's our second one? The research post? No, I turned this ourselves with the Pall of Darkness. So our capital's Sunless, and we didn't spread it anywhere else? It's kind of weird. It should be 2 per turn. I'm not seeing it. Oh, this farm? Well, some desertification should hopefully kind of reverse the gloom and stuff. We could just quickly blast all this gloom away. But yeah, this city is very unhappy, isn't it? Even with the tier 4, I've never had a city be upset after a tier 4 upgrade. That is brutal. It's probably because our growth is crap. Yeah. Okay. That's something to be very aware of. Let's start killing some of these armies, though. Ooh, the Dargons want to leave. We lose money, but $23 per turn. Nah, I think we'll just let them go. That way we can save our healing. Just get rid of those. Yeah, we're starting to vacuum that up too. We can save a turn of healing and position to... Oh my god. Double Lost Wizard. Oh, we're not gonna heal because we're not in Sunless. Let's just go for it. Oh my god. Double Lost Wizard and a Living Fog? Sure, whatever. Retributive Strike Collar, let's get rid of that. Oops. Let's go back. Really did not feel like microwaving through a bunch of Lost Wizards in this whole mess of domain. We really have nothing to increase the happiness, huh? How did our gold just suddenly swing around like this? Did the vassalage kick off? Yeah, these things have burned everything down and now they're sieging our city. Okay. I'm not sure where all that came from. Oh, the Rings of Binding finished. Can't you spend Imperium to increase happiness? Can we? Like in here? Or... if you can, I don't know about it. Or I'd forgotten. I think I want to crank out an armory. I think there's something in the order tree. Beta. Oh, yeah. And that's the free heal. Nah, I think it's like vassal happiness. That, you know, like pacification and stuff builds up relations like crazy. I don't think there's anything that makes happiness in your own cities, though. Could be, I mean, I know there's order spells that might do it, you know? You cast it on your city. I think we wanted to get the leaden blows, right? More damage. Okay. Next turn we might rush the armory to crank out that extra. Losing my train of thought here. Draft, extra draft, of course. Of course, of course, of course. Eight boys tearing down our house over there. We're gonna lose Thalamwood for sure. I don't know if we can get there in time to stop it from being raised by the Marauders, but we can try. Let's get the armory. Wow, the unrest is crazy. It's been so long since unrest has ever been a problem for me that I didn't even stop to think about all these lava provinces were going to be an issue. Even with a tier 4 city, this is nuts. Usually you're like positive like 80 or something when you get to tier 4. Forge, Carnival, Flesh. Well, we do have the desertification. This might start to swing things around. Like, if we do it here, we should get rid of all the Ashlands and Gloom. Yeah, that already did a huge reversal. So another one of those should set us up. Like if we do it here, desertify all this. Because not only do we lose the gloom, but we're happy with the sand. Or yeah, Tome of the Sandstalkers plus 16. So we are getting, we're not only just getting rid of the negatives, but we're bringing it to positive. So that should do it for us, I think. Unfortunately, though, I don't think we can venture out of our city this turn because in order to heal our vampires, we have to be in the Sunless, so they are going to end up burning that down. I don't know if we're going to be able to save Thalamud. I guess it doesn't really matter because the city doesn't really do anything for us. We can just build it again. Vivisection Ritual. Target enemy army sustains 20 physical damage, then gain knowledge. Wow, okay. I think I want to get a blood altar, though. Maybe we'll replace the Grand Bazaar and rebuild the Grand Bazaar somewhere else. Because the Blood Altar is going to give us 15 draft income and then another 5 per adjacent farm. Which will, well, the draft will be good, but also it is a conduit. And we need a conduit to get the monolith. So I think we'll build it there. Sadly, we could just build the bazaar somewhere else. It's not a big deal. We definitely need more mana income. Yep, we lose the city. 3 turns. I don't think we're gonna get there in 3 turns, are we? 1, 2. If we leave now, we can. Okay. Maybe we just go through the ape lands. Would be good to forge a road. I think if these guys attack us, I don't think the defenders will get involved, I think. I'm like 99% sure. Let's do a desertification, let's see, is it, and adjacent, so it needs to be here. We'll sandify all that. Poof. Sadly, this is still Ashlands. We might need to do one more desertification. Or we could just leave it. I don't know. Back to unstable, though. Why is that? Because of the... yeah, the destroyed land. Okay. I think we'll do one more desertification here. Oh. What do you mean declare war? Is it because the adjacent would affect them there? I guess so. Let's just do it here. Get rid of the gloom. Here we go. Then let's get another Pall of Darkness queued up for when we need it. They're probably going to attack, right? Yeah, and the defenders don't join, just like I thought. Now we forge a path forward into our homelands. Our ancestral homelands, I guess. Clear this out. We're probably gonna lose someone, don't care. Okay. We save Thalamid. Why are they mad? Just ruins? Okay. We have to rebuild the walls. We'll cram in a quarry really quick and then spend our money repairing all this. Might of Battlefield's done. Boom. Conqueror's Edict is a siege project. It's good. I don't think we're going to be using it as soon as the Warlord, though. Let's get him. 2 level ups for Jackie. Arc Fire Burst. All enemies within 2 hexes take 15 fire, 15 lightning. Okay. I think we'll go down to the Spellblade expertise. It's both defense, evasion, and damage. What more could you ask for? The bounty gains a level of renown. They also get push and attack. Isn't that fun? Let's do that. Negotiation succeeded. We finally secured our vassalage. Still sucks though, this whole arrangement we have here. But it is income that we would otherwise not have, so I'll take it. The Merchant of Mounts is here. Usually pretty expensive. Yeah, with 1,000 gold and 200 Imperium, we could get the Blessed Dragon mounts. Seems kind of weird for Bun Buns to be riding Blessed Dragons though, doesn't it? I think we're going to rebuild the Grand Bazaar. Scavenging Cap is placed well. Maybe we rebuild it on the Forester Ruins when this comes back. Or maybe, can we afford a desertification? Yeah, let's put a desert here. Yeah, changes all that, which means we should have a solid bazaar here. Yeah. Boy, they are super angry bears. Did we never finish the tavern? Yeah, we were trying to hard build the tavern and it still didn't work. I guess we'll rush the walls. Yeah, probably should have waited. But you know what we can do is we can spend money, or Imperium to get a bunch of money. And we can hard build the taverns again. Maybe even rush that out. And crank out more collectors. Now that there's no free cities, we can give our Whispering Stone to the capital to offset the rest of this penalty and be well on our way towards harmony with our surroundings. Okay, I think we're gonna start the bathhouse, and by the time these finish, the bathhouse should get rushed. 2 farms and 1 quarry. We have the everything for that. And we do need to get this stability locked down. Zero to 3 turns for this army to spawn again. I think maybe we can get in there and sweep it up before it has a chance. Yeah, we're down to 2 stacks again. This is probably going to be another nightmare. Lots of apes. What do they do to us? We might have to play this one out. Oh my god. Alright, it's played out. Look at these things, they're gigantic. 14 defense. Because they're champion tier 5s? How are they getting +1 from Primordial Bloodback and +1 from Elite? What? How the hell does that add up? So they're getting +6 from tier 5, right? That makes sense, but then they just got another 2 for being a Bloodback? That shouldn't be happening. I don't know why that's happening. Well, that's not good. Well, that's Lola. I wanted the wyverns. Let's get them in there. Spit on them. This is probably a huge mistake. Did not think they were gonna have 14 defense from an unknown source. They're getting 5 of it from the defense wall, though. Well, it does bear some good news for us. It's the shield wall, huh? Okay. They're gonna like throw rocks at us this turn, I think. Maybe we'll start our skeleton business sooner. Turn 1 skelly bodies. Can I choke him up? We definitely want Lola to get in on these big apes. Shrieking bat? Wait, where the hell did these come from? I literally never made this unit? Okay. This must have been one of the free units we got from... Echoing Shriek, target unit sustains damage, loses 2 morale. So it's a ranged unit, huh? Okay. Defender guy. Almost certainly want him on ape side as well. This Giga shield wall. Alright, here they come. They're gonna throw rocks. Stuns. Little speedy crab things. Wyvern's getting pounded. Which is good, that's his job. Now our Skelly boys are coming up in action here. Thorned Skeleton Warriors. We do have Might of the Battlefield now. We can cast this twice. All friendly units at a 2x radius gain Infernal Might and 30 morale. Probably here. Looks like a solid buff to me. Maybe we find a way to get Lola in on the action? If we get Lola here, she might be able to do the pull on the Primordial Blood Bag. Would that actually work? I'm not sure it would. Oh no, you need all 3. Okay, well... Let's cancel the retail, get some bleeding, all the stuff we like here in the center. These are good AoEs. Oof. What are these things? Fractured Serpent. Oh, that's freaky. I wonder when this was added to the game. It's ethereal? Okay. Mana starved. Huh, I wonder when these are added. They look cool. Well, let's use our sweet Nomad teleport. Get out of there, shoot them. Wow, that's it? Can they not be flanked? Are they in defense mode? Surely not. Why are we not flanking them? Unclear. There should be a flank. This is a flank. That's not a flank? The 3 forward-facing tiles are right there? No? Not sure I understand why that's going on. Let's have our... See, the Wyvern is not going to be doing too good there. We need to find a way to break the retail. Maybe we do this. I don't want to attack with the Wyvern. I want to make an enemy waste their time doing it. Bloodbacks are a major issue still. And good old Spellblade can't cast for crap against tier 1 units. Oh no, it's tier 3. They're plants though. -4 fire weakness, you're telling me that's the best you could do? Okay. Man, this is just a cluster. Yeah, I think what we want to do is plow through on these. On second thought, maybe not. That's where Thorny Warriors defend. I think the idea here is that the enemies are going to have to hit them, which is going to retaliate with free bleeds. Seems good. I think we forgot to do this spell last turn, didn't we? Oh, we can do it now. Huge morale. Holy crap. They just go straight to maximum morale with that? Okay. I think we might want to come around the side here and lock down these spitty things. I really wish we could get there. I don't think we can though. So let's do that. Let's get around here. Get them locked down and then have our defense guy come all the way around. We will use a stun on these, which puts us in defense and gives our pikemen here a pretty solid defense. I think we'll start working this down on the flank. It's so strange. We don't get a flank on that. Well, let's shoot him anyway. Let's get in here with the Crypt Blade. Doesn't quite do it. Let's try with the Blood Empowerment. Crypt Blade. Damn it. Well... Let's just go for the normal kill, sadly. Kind of a waste. But we could still whip. If 45% chance to maybe kill this thing. Nice. Yeah, Von Bun Bun. He's really popping off these days. I think we'll dig up this body. Get ourselves some looted power. And start putting in the hurt. Let's defend with the Wyvern, make them waste their turn attacking him next turn. Yeah, our Spellblade is... So just get in there, play it safe, just do a little bit melee. And that's all we were able to do. It's gonna get weird now. Oh yeah, the skeletons inflicting massive bleeding on them. And we steal their bears. Okay. What kind of play can we make with Von Bun Bun here? There is loot here to be had, and it gets us closer to the primordials. What can we do with one attack? Guess we can bite them. Is our whip on cooldown? Yeah. Huh. Look how little damage we do. Just need to find a way to break their defensive position. And a charge is just perfect for that. Let's get in here, loot. I hate to waste our curse when we've got these two primordials here, but I guess the faster we chew our way through them, the better. And these shield things are very annoying. So let's do that, and then we'll follow it up with getting them out of the defensive position. Which should mean, yes, massive damage from the pikes, and they're out. I think we want to move in here with the collector and push this out of the way. That way only one of these things can be attacking our pike, who's in massive trouble. But I think our defender hero... Oh, they can't be affected by that. Oh my god. Slow bleed, distract. We could also go with the pushback and really pull our pikemen out of the fire here. Oh, that's weird. It's not like the plow through. You just push and then hold position. That sucks. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go here with our collector to the free loot. Start getting some rear shots in there. Oh, they are so tanky. Guess we'll hold off on Lola. Definitely want to get Von Bun Bun going. He needs to get over here with these bloodbacks. It feels like such a waste to be keeping him standing or keep him engaged over here or not doing anything this turn, but I think we're gonna double loot. Yeah, we're totally gonna double loot. I think we'll save the raise for later. This might end up being a crit. Yep. Another one down. Then maybe we raise these ones and throw them in here. Hello, come get me. We're gonna keep holding position with the Skelly boys here. They're causing massive bleeding back here. I like that. Let's have these resuscitated polar bears lock down the skirmishers there. And have our pikes start cleaning up some loot. Yeah. Okay. Another one down. The morale is starting to actually work for us. Let's have our bats start yelling at these. It is taking down their morale, and I think it's actually helping. I'll have Lola get in here and grab some loot. Oh yeah. We're actually getting kind of a morale thing going on here. That doesn't happen very often. Maybe we'll throw in an improvised remedy. A lot of our units will heal and remove their negative effects. Hoo-wee. That's pretty good. Oh. For a second there, I thought we were going to save our collectors until the spider moved in. Now they're in major trouble. I'm not sure how to get them out of that. Yeah, that spider coming in and immobilizing both. Now we can't move. We might be able to distract them. Yeah, we have no way to bust through there now. Let's have the bears just get these annoying things out of the way. Start tickling them. What if we break their morale first? I don't know. Probably not going to happen. I think we hit these with the zombies, so we die to the retail. Wait, what? Did that kill our... Oh, of course, their counterattack also does the AoE, so it killed them anyway. Well... that sucks. Let's get in here with Hairbrain. Toss the curse. Then lay in. Huge damage. Very good. We'll step in with Bouncy. Can we get a stun? 37%. 88 on the spider, though. Definitely gonna do that. Start getting some shots in there, man. These things have like 200 something health. They're crazy. Let's get our collector out of here. He's done. Do some fire magic there. Keep scooping up that looted power. Get around the side. Ooh, we can get all the way around and hit him in the flank. If that's a crit, it could be a kill. 60% chance. Boom. Scream, do our morale damage there. I don't know, we might end up breaking them. Yeah, they're broken. They didn't even act. Very good. Bun is almost certainly going to kill these with crits. Or not. Lola will, though. Can we snapshot it? Break that one's defense, kill this one. Get the Bouncy to loot some more. It's distracted now. Let's get Fluffy Tail over here. Tie these down with our skeletons. Get on the other side with our halberds. Yeah. It's all coming together. Enemies fleeing? Sure, I'm done with this fight. I don't care about that last unit. We lost one collector instead of... I can't even remember how many we lost. I think it was like 4 or something. And we clean up yet another spawn. We get a life drinker. And another chestplate of vitality. Not bad. I think we can give Jackie the Caster a little bit of that, and then maybe we go to the life drinker with her. That's better damage. Hero level ups. Lola here. Fatal strikes. Melee attacks now do more damage to the target with his health up to 50%. We're not doing melee anymore. What is this? Go for the kill, attack, steal, plus 50% damage until the end of the current turn. Now that, on the other hand, pretty good. Especially if you mix it with kill shot. Start going that way. Hopefully kill shot resets it. It doesn't say it doesn't. Let's get Undying Warrior with Fluffy Tail. Look at this. We finally cleaned it up. There was like, what, 5 or 6 high-tier monster spawners in this area. We finally cleaned it out. Of course, until the next round, I think, what, it's every 10 turns that the infested spawns come back. So they'll probably end up populating this area in here. But still, we're not only recovering, but we are slowly building a real army, and our heroes are quite strong now. The knowledge is continually rising. Once we're done with securing our instability, this Scholars Guild is going to pop up big time. It's going to be like a 25% boost to our knowledge. So yeah, I think we'll call it here. It's been 6 hours. I think that battle just took forever. Some of these battles today took a long ass time. All that fighting should have tempered your troops through fire. You'd think so, but we haven't gotten any kind of resistances whatsoever for our basic troops so far. I think we might still be able to win, but I don't know. The nomads, they seem really bad. Like, really bad. Their troops are pretty good, but their economy is just absolute garbage. Granted, we did take vampires, and there's definitely a lot of anti-synergy going on there, but so far I am not impressed by the nomads at all. The whole moving around thing in Age of Wonders does not work, I don't think. Just doesn't seem to work. That's fine. I kind of want to see this through this end. I think maybe we'll be back tomorrow and we'll try and see what else we could do. We're through the worst of the marauders now. We're strong enough to just kind of auto-calc our way through all these like little fights. And I definitely want to see if we can beat the Demon King, the Demon Warlord. We'll have to see how that goes. The new tomes they seem pretty decent. I'm not hating on the tomes really, but the nomads themselves really just suck so far. Their collector unit is good. Their archers are pretty okay. But again, the economy, the whole packing up, wasting turns upon turns, just packing up, moving and unpacking, and then having to harvest this stuff. I don't know. I don't think it really works. But we'll see. In any case, I'm still having fun. I'm enjoying it. I think we'll be back tomorrow at the usual time. Just like real life moving is a pain. Oh my god, don't even get me started. I hate moving in real life. It is the worst. It is the absolute worst. Luckily, I don't have to do anything like that for a while. So, yeah, tomorrow, same time, I think. Pretty sure. I'll put it up on the schedule when I know, but I think we'll do some Friday Age of Wonders gaming. So we'll see you then. Have yourselves a good Thursday night, and yeah, see you tomorrow. Bye bye.